It has been 2 long, arduous days. Not just of traveling on foot, not just of moving around rocky terrain, climbing vertically down a pit that any common man or woman from the surface would think goes straight to hell. So long was it. Many times during your climb down, you had to shift where the rope and pions were because things unexplicable tried to reach from you from the cavern holes in the walls. For 2 nights, you set up hammocks clinging to the walls of this never-ending fall to try and rest between climbs. And on the final day on the way down, Quevin became incredibly ill. The infection is not fully gone, and you had 2 options: to leave him behind, or to slow your descent by you all taking turns trying to carry him. With a fever and unable to make the climb, he demanded you go ahead, swearing he would catch up. The party, acknowledging this, made the last half-a-day climb and arrive in what looks like a collapsed mine. Down here it is cold, not freezing, but the chill seeps into your bones and muscles. Some of you see the murky area up ahead and some sort of wood or structure, and one of you cannot see at all. And it is here with the creeping feeling of either familiarity or alien strangeness down your spines. Your cards are now up. Sarah, your legs are stiff.
Right, can I turn this thing on now? Give it a moment.
Yes, we're going to be a
I
beaming
ask
light in
again.
here. Great.
Can I turn this on now?
I said, give it a moment. Make sure one of those.
Let's go. Grabs your hand.
Your hand is grabbed and you're guided forward, that you find yourself stumbling nonetheless, but you follow the sounds of their footsteps. Step, 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 step.
This might have even been a better resting place for him. Things open and clear.
Everything okay?
Locomotion is not on my model at all, so we're just gonna roll with this for now.
That is a quick drag and
Hopefully
drop.
it'll be fixed for
Let 'em
next
know.
week. If you're sure.
Let them know now, yeah. They're not going very far ahead. You step into this outer area, and you see an immense fall all the way down. Those of you with the vision for it see a pit of water and some collapsed scaffolding. Definitely an abandoned strip mine. The way forward off to your right, and perilous nonetheless.
No telling how long this has been down here. That wood can't be very sturdy. We'll have to watch our step. But unfortunately, because of that, he's going to have to turn his lantern on.
Strange sounds
I
of
think he's busy.
skittering from down below. How are you looking?
He hasn't answered yet.
Okay.
I can just wear the other model and then this can be ready for next week.
Go ahead and wear the other model. It probably can get fixed while we're moving.
Perfect. Yeah, I would rather just continue than worry about this.
Is he here? Is he in the map?
No, he is online on Discord though, but he's not here. He
Okay.
might be helping his family or something.
We'll see it, don't worry. They wait for you up ahead.
I still like this model, it's okay.
As you come out with the others, you can see scaffolding all over the place. Ancient as can be, a strip mine without a doubt. You hear the sound of skittering here and there down below and the shifting of stone, with the obvious path being perilous to the right.
We have a problem.
What?
Monsters of some sort. Wandering the lower range of the mine. Never seen it before. No idea what the hell that is.
Darkness is suffocating.
Gross.
You sit and wait, listening to their voices, straining to hear anything around you. But it kind of sets in, Alex Sanders. The sun does not reach down here. And if you are ever trapped down here, you will never see the sun again.
Won't we have your boy turn his
You will
light
never
on?
see
We kept targets for these
again.
things.
Based on the silhouette.
Say again?
Would I know what we're seeing based on the silhouette?
Nope.
Excellent.
This is a whole different world.
In theory, it's in practice. It's going
Shit.
What's the call?
Oh, we're going to have to get used to her making me.
I don't know what the hell it is, Jared. Can I try? Yes. Yes, we do. That we agree on.
I'm right here. Keep your hand on my shoulder as best you can.
Let's go.
Alright. There's a drop.
Okay, just
Straight ahead from here. Ross, do you see the tunnel?
Down.
You can use the high tunnel up here to see.
Is that where we're heading, you think?
It's the only other option we have.
As you look down below, you
Unless
can
there's something on this
definitely
side.
see some sort of tunnel. But there's no way down. This way is sheer. But it seems some ropes attached lower down from somewhere to your right.
It's quiet here, mate.
Just come forward, I'll catch you.
Let's shut.
Straight ahead, another one.
Sound of skittering.
Quiet.
Another creature going about its business. Shifting, gnawing at the wood.
Do I recognize what the hell this is?
You would know that these creatures frequent the forests and the Underdark. They're mostly herbivores, but at times of starvation they can very much feed on meat. They're generally innocuous on their own, but in large numbers, that's when you're in danger.
I remembered. We keep moving, we should be fine. Don't aggravate them. They can get a bit, hungry for meat when there's a lack of food, but they usually are just herbivores. As long as we keep moving, we might even be able to turn on a light. Not yet, though.
Make sure they're not
If they come close to the beetles, you guys won't attack, you'll just
Hopefully.
move away.
But we can't.
Yep, you got it.
Very good. Can I get DM to stick near Raysets and use the glow trail so we can see the person holding him? Because I need to keep DMing.
Is this looking like...
Yeah, I can handle that, man.
Right here?
Say again.
We have to stop.
Is this the path that I should probably take? Because
You-
I didn't see a way to get up there.
Oh, there is a way. It's to climb the wood itself. Above you.
Oh. You're so smart, DM. Okay. That jump is
Seal
too
a
risky.
lot
We're
of
gonna
the
have to climb
old
this.
tressings and ropings. They petrified along with the wood, more hard and brittle than soft.
We should spread out where we're actually climbing so we don't cause more weight in one area.
He's gonna need the light for this. Someone's gonna need to...
Yeah.
Who wants to go first, I should say.
Thanks. Get a light.
Should I travel this way?
Actually, I think I'm gonna go first.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright then. Good luck.
Near the top, your fingers finding perches as you lift yourself over the edge.
Something will keep us going.
It seems stable enough.
Wanted to tell you.
And then I'll take the other one. I'm up next.
sight of a few rocks near the very top of the strip mine, tumbling down, a large shadow disappearing just as you look up.
Finally, you can see. And it's still so little. Only the faintest of shadows, the barest of outlines of figures.
Do I have any NPCs who have wood creaking sounds and rock, like kind of few rocks falling down, like sound effects?
I can
have
get some
wood
really quick if you
creaking.
need.
I can share in the clips channel.
Please do so. I know Opyrus has some. Do you have some of those wood creaks today?
If you're talking about last session, that was Odin. Who was
Oh, it
doing
was
the
Odin.
first.
Do we have Odin?
He is here.
Odin, you think you
He's
could
playing
hit
one
them?
of the monsters, but
Pull them out. I need some
Yes,
creaks.
I am. Okay. You want to have someone else switch then, as a beetle?
nah, it's fine. Could be wood creeks.
You're two below Sarah, now they're gone.
It's not a good thing, but it's not a bad thing either. Means they're not interested in us.
Yes, but where the hell are they disappearing to?
You suspect with it being a strip mine, there's no doubt got to be holes all over the place. Best not to go anywhere near them.
If you see a hole that looks like something is burrowed into it, don't go near it. On their own, they're harmless.
Francis also has wood
Hungry
creeks
enough.
if you want it.
Yeah, give me that ambience. You guys are really adding to the scene.
Who is doing all that chittering?
Step, step,
Same
step.
thing as last time.
Down the
I'll go
ladder
then.
she goes. As the chittering gets louder, louder.
Oh, I see you now.
I see it dig itself into the dirt, out of your sight.
It's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to piss off your mother.
Rolling Serveth. With a 6, as you land on the ground, the wood immediately gives way and you sink to your waist in a hole at the base of the ladder. You feel yourself starting to lose your grip, you're starting to sink farther down. You dig your nails into the wood, holding as best you can. You feel the planks tumble far below. You start to lose your hold as you see Nafna begin to quickly climb down, rolling. With a 13, you just meet the threshold, hanging on from a long, sheer drop as she quickly shifts down the ladder and offers a hand.
Come on, let's go.
The petrified wood fights back, but you manage to work your way out of it. A hole now at the base of the ladder. You hear a yell and the sound of breaking wood up ahead.
That's not a good sign for the rest of our
No.
descent.
No, it's not.
on while you climb.
You feel
Behind you.
a great deal of the ground shift under your feet. Something large moves at the very top. You see a shadow just over the edge as it disappears. Hey NPCs, give me a show. Turn invisible. I want you all to teleport to Erebus. Erebus, stay where you are. And I want you all to fucking flee like something spooked you. I'll tell you when. I want every single one of you, as there's beetles, cram into this corner where Erebus is out of sight. And I'm gonna let you guys, you know, we'll act like you're able to glide, right? So you guys are all gonna throw yourselves down below and like flee through the tunnel. I'll tell you when. That is all hands. Everybody go over by Erebus, please. Unless you're making sounds.
I also have like a deep growl sound effect. Do you want me to play that after they flee, or?
No.
All we can do is hope that the beam's closer to the inside.
As you're standing here, you hear the shifting of rock, and all of you start to feel the very wood that you're upon vibrate for a moment.
Kyorl, hand.
Servith, you hear the shifting of stone to the left, and you see a large shadow once again just move out of sight at the very top of the mine. And then there's a great deal of chittering and the sound of a lot of scurrying. You keep looking in that direction. Go ahead and do it now. You see them gliding down below, so very many. But why? They pour out from the rock and seemingly flee, moving as quickly as they can. And you hear the stones above you shift again.
We need to go fast. Turn your light on now. We need to go. We need to go now.
Light on, we've got to go.
Wait, here.
Alright, hit the growl from above.
There's
Let
a
him hear your
platform just
growl
down
from
below.
above.
Remember the
No more
order.
ladders.
Here, now,
Push.
now. You. Are you ready?
It's there, it's there.
Fuck. We can climb down there.
Fine. The slide.
Odin?
Dealt with that.
There's a platform here. I can get the ladder and set it up.
When you were too far away, didn't hear you.
It's time to move. What are you doing?
I think Fenris took care of it. We're good.
Ladder's up right here. Come on. You've got to go faster than that.
Kyorl, as you get close to the edge, rolling. With an 11, you start to slide down, the petrified wood snapping away, but you just manage to get hold and control your descent, though it burns against your gloves.
Shit. Grabbed your light, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can still see.
Okay.
It's still on me.
The whole platform shifts towards the ladder, so unstable that it is.
Let's move the ladder. We can balance out the weight. We'll go this way, they'll go that way. Same end goal.
Okay.
Same order. I'll be right behind you.
Fine.
Naffin of the wood you hold on to immediately snaps, and you fall, but you land on your feet. As you look down below, Seraph, you hear something again just above and out of sight. A sound that echoes deeply.
Hurry up.
Reverberates through the entirety of the wood.
Which way? Down. To go down again. Is everyone down? We go.
We are now.
Finicky, but it's alright.
Squat, grab, drop.
Come on.
Give me another fleeing wave of bugs right through them. Like, pay no mind to them. You're just gonna shift right through them. I'll tell you when to go. I want them to get close to the rope. Go and position yourselves a little bit above, please.
Find the structural point.
You can teleport to Kimchi. I'm in the spot.
Damn it.
Fucking hole.
Avoid the holes, please. I need to get down.
Shit.
The stones shift and you hear a great mass of chittering from above you. A great moving of soil. And just as you're looking around and climbing, they're upon you. You didn't even see them. They just start to pour through you, into you, past you. They don't even look at you. They just pour past.
Hold on. Hold on to something.
Go.
That's our second warning. We need to get down and follow wherever the fuck they're going. Do you understand me?
Fine.
With haste, please.
Right.
Oh my god, I know how we can spook them.
Hmm?
Kraken avatar, but we just utilize the eye.
Oh. You want that?
Fuck. Ooh, I need the avatar. Where is it?
I don't think it's on the list. To
To what?
to teleport on me. I'll give it to you.
You're not somewhere where the map's revealed, right?
Oh no, right. You're streaming. Fuck.
Just respawn.
Okay.
Room's big enough.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Actually, you don't even need to give it to me. You can do it. I just want want them to see the eye. Go ahead and switch into it so I can see. We're able to hide the arms, right? I specifically remember you set that up.
I believe so. It's the eye is one and the arms are a different avatar.
Oh, fuck me. Go ahead and close it. Okay. Go to the very top of the mine.
Okay.
Make sure you're invisible.
Invis. Yep.
I'm not changing a thing.
Oh, Volcona just respawned.
Wait. Doesn't she have to come back?
She
Or
fell,
did
that's why.
But
I think she like the whole accident.
I did. I did, in fact, like the one accident.
You continue to move forward, bit by bit. You feel yourself shifting with fear, beginning to get a cold sweat. And you suddenly freeze, Seraph. You feel something very unsettling. In fact, everyone does. It's like a chill down your spine, and you continue to climb faster. The rest of you, the rope looks like it'll hold more than one person. Yeah, get up there, dude. Like, go in front of them to where the rope is. Once again, you all freeze, and your eyes slowly go upward to the top of the crevice. Whereas you look up directly in front of Servith, something looks down at you. And you know it's time to go. Its eye flitters around, looking down upon such a small, insignificant area, and you see it following you, Servith. And your instincts scream, climb, 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 climb. The eye shifts, and it looks down at all of you, reminding you how tiny and insignificant and small you are, as stone shifts and the eye closes and the giant shadow moves out of sight. You know it's time to move. That looked so good.
It's also glow in the dark, so VRChats could see it, and only that.
It's beautiful.
God, I forgot I had that.
You hear massive movement from above, stone shifting, but you can't see anything.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Well, you need to go faster than that.
The chittering has grown silent. Everything else has fled. And you start to wonder why this very valuable mine is abandoned.
Need to find the way down.
See, all sides have
Does this look like her
collapsed.
ticket?
The water looks deep enough. If you jump far enough in, that is.
Look.
Shit. And you're almost there.
I'm gonna need to jump into the water.
Got you.
There's no way down.
Left or right?
You're right.
Kimchi, hit him from the opposite ridgeline again.
You got it.
Good job.
Your heart thumps in your chest. You all breathe quick sighs of relief. That is until the shifting of stone back from the direction you came. And a large shadow as something green and luminescent crests once more to your left, Servith. And the eye shifts, looking down at you. A great deal of stone falling with ease as an enormous pressure is pressed against the outside of the mine. Your time
You better follow my fucking
is up.
lead. If you get left behind, you get left behind.
Light on, Sylvester.
Alright, you can close your eye. Perfect. You hear a splash as she jumps into distant water, and you feel the top of the mine start to crack and crumble as something reaches in.
Do you want the arms now?
No.
Okay.
Use the rocks.
Heavy shifting of stone from behind you, as even in the shadows, something moves, trying to push over the wall of the strip mine, and the tunnel is your only way forward. You guys did so fucking good. Alright, time to populate up ahead.
A very valuable one that's been abandoned for a reason. That's why.
That's a problem.
Guess we're not getting out that way.
Watch your step. It's slippery here.
What's that water?
You notice water flows down through the cave itself. Drips in here and there from the rooftop suggests an unstable cave. Quick, help me put props at the entrance. I want them to have to dig their way out.
Yep, I'm away.
Boulders, boulders. Okay, good, thank you.
No, no. Fuck. Ugh. Got to be kidding me.
Great.
The smell of forest from the other side. The area covered by loose rocks and boulders. A recent cave-in. Still unstable.
We've got a big problem here, unless anyone brought some silent explosives. I don't know how we're gonna get this out of the way.
No.
I think we need to.
Well, I just so happen.
Not going to flip through that.
It's a fucking cave-in. Are you serious?
What do you have, Sanders? What did you bring?
Oh no, I was fucking with you. No.
There's a few holes.
Perception check, Nafna. With a 9, you can see at least it is unstable. There's no telling which way it could go, but perhaps something can be shifted.
We might be able to move something out of the way to make a path.
Do you think there's a point of tension that we could break?
I would assume one that has more of an opening already. Look at this one, for
Don't
example,
do
on the
anything
right.
yet. Let's back up for a second.
Look at
No,
this
I'm
one,
waiting.
Sarah. Massive hole on the right side. We can get that top boulder down. Somehow. Or at least have a point of entry that we're not going to be collapsed in on.
You insert the spear, trying to gain leverage. Rolling. With a 9, there's a bit of leverage. You see the stone shift somewhat to the left and right, but you can't do it on your own.
But I need some help.
Another problem soon.
Get the end of the spear. Stay to my right. Everything's gonna go towards us. We want it to go that way. And not hit us.
Right, left.
One,
Attempt to use leverage.
3.
Rolling at advantage. With 2 1s, you shift the stone the best you can, and it does come down and traps your spear where it is.
Good thing I wasn't attached to it.
I don't know, it seems like you kind of are a little attached to it.
There's a frame for jokes.
You hear scrabbling at the end of the cave. Not the sound of small things, but something large, like reaching its arm somewhere it doesn't fit. Rolling.
1, 2, 3.
With a 12.
Is that a big
And I'm
enough
assuming this is broken.
Rolling. Curel. The way is opened. All the stones roll out of the side. But because Curel chooses the wrong side to hide, with a 4, you hear a heavy crack as one of his ribs snap as he's pinned against the wall. The way is open.
Go.
Fine, we can get away from that first.
lay your eyes upon the Underdark, free from the stone, the way down below you.
Now I know this might look terrifying to the rest of you, but to me it's a very welcome sight.
Oh, this is
Tier 1?
Start the way down.
Tier 1, rolling. The 19 plus 1, it does its job, and your rib painfully cracks into place.
We're gonna roll for the spear.
Your spear is fine.
Excellent.
Alright, make sure we have that patrol somewhere up ahead. They shouldn't be able to see it yet.
Yeah, they're set up.
Beautiful. Good job, guys.
They're a little bit further. I don't know if you want them closer. That's up to you.
Well, we'll have them start moving towards us when we get them down in the forest.
Okay.
It's
Honestly,
very
it's kind
steep
of pretty.
here. Kind of.
It looks like you can go this way.
Aren't you all supposed to get home here?
It's safe here.
I get Erebus and Oropyrus up here as one of the creatures, just watching them.
You mean Odin?
Odin, thank you. Sorry.
The scents and smells are the same as you remember them as a child. Almost like a wet forest, vegetation.
You can hop
It's
down to the
cool
lower one too.
and dark.
Oh, you know, stay as the bugs. For now.
You walk through the tall vegetation as it brushes past you. Dew collected on the cool,
Keep on
reed-like
the
plants.
outskirts from them. Just kind of observe.
You can tell instantly this is an overgrown road.
Didn't plan on
This road has not been walked for some time.
You can see that the blue luminescent mushrooms line the sides of the road. Usually ways like this have
wonder where we
small
are.
caves next to them for travelers to rest, and God knows all of you are hungry and need a moment to rest. You scan the left walls, you continue to walk. Your memory of the way things work deep underground slowly coming back to you.
We'll find a place to rest. Gather ourselves, eat.
Fine.
Here to the left.
You see a carving on the outside of the cave under Carmen for safe.
Do we have someone on guard?
Not necessary, unless you want to. They won't reach into
Small,
here.
quiet place to catch your breath and eat your rations and figure out what the fuck comes next?
Curl the bag, please. We need to eat something.
Alright, give me a moment.
This thing flies so
You do indeed wonder where you are, though everything here is indeed a pleasant sight. The sky black as night, though you know there's a cavern there, you see nothing. So expansive is it. The beautiful colors, the swaying foliage, everything is just as you dreamed.
You don't need it all.
Oh, sorry.
You should all be eating.
What was that sound?
I said you should all be eating, not fighting over who's eating what.
You include Sarah. Yeah.
Throw it.
Give it to her.
Perfect.
What?
Sure. I can only assume that was the easy part, right?
More or less, I believe.
None of this is going too easy.
Fair enough.
Are you going to keep tackling the whole fucking way down?
We should speak about that for a moment. It's been a while since we've gone over some things. Out in the wild, all we have to do is fend for ourselves with our weapons. Does that make sense? Once we go into the cities, once we're around civilization, you must understand the role you are to play. Because I will not be your savior. Be so much as backtalk or sass me in front of anyone. You're as good as dead. You don't think you can handle that? Don't speak. Are we clear?
Crystal.
I'll say it again, I will not protect you.
Not your job.
Be the word, man.
Very good.
Yeah, mistress, madam. It goes for us too.
Especially the two of you.
Listen.
We're only slightly higher status than he is.
There's no status, you're all my slaves. Is that clear?
Understood.
And we're all equally
Presto.
fucked if we get found out.
That's right, so it's up to you. I know how to play my part.
You see a small luminescent
Well,
blue
that's nice.
bug that goes under your armor.
I'm sorry. Yeah. What the fuck was that?
The fuck is your problem?
Sting. Sting.
Tickle.
Sting. Sting.
Ow!
Sting.
Ow! Ow!
Sting.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Sting.
Fuck!
Shut the fuck up.
Sting.
What's wrong with you?
Something's fucking biting me!
What do
Where?
you mean something's biting you?
You see a little lump moving underneath his armor. Little blue luminescent light.
Don't smirk it. Don't smirk it.
Sting. 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 Sting.
Take it out.
Sting. Sting. You reach down and you pull the thing out. A fat little round bug with a stinger on the end. You recognize it at
Throw
once.
it. Oh, what the fuck?
Those bugs aren't exactly harmful. They're very territorial. You must have sat somewhere it lives. But when they sting you, the funny part is the person is fully paralyzed for a few seconds. And you watch as he begins to go as stiff as a board and tumble over.
He'll be fine.
I
For
will
you.
not have time to go over every single bug.
For you, Sanders,
Monster down.
you're paralyzed. You can only move your eyes. It's only for a few seconds. Do you hate it? You never realized how much you hated this. You have time to think. It feels like an eternity. How you got here, what you're doing here, all the other things that could possibly be down here. She Serviths stand over you and wave her hand, but you can't move. Your eyes don't even move. She pokes at you. You want to say something,
I
but
like it better this way.
all you can do is drool.
You can't say anything, because you're stuck like this. You know, you wanna know how many times I got stung by these things? It's so nice to see someone else suffer from it.
And
Humiliating, isn't it?
It passes.
Sarah outside. The stings again.
The moving spots.
Brush it off. I'm gonna make sure there isn't one in our pack.
Can I
You actually find one on top of your rations.
Boink. Alright, Kirill, I'm gonna trust you. Can I sit over here and be safe? Is that flower gonna crawl up my ass and eat me?
The flower's not, but what's living in it might.
Come here. Give me your hand. Stand over here. I won't climb on that.
But up.
Something strange to you, Servith. In these few moments, you lose that cold demeanor you've had to keep for so long. You actually notice there's a bit of a smile on your face, watching Sanders experience your life, where you come from, watching the other drow somewhat settle into a more comfortable aroma and setting. And Nafta's, well, Nafta's Nafna. You see 3 or 4 of
Not
those
too bad.
blue bugs around her dead.
What do you think? Mm-hmm.
What?
What do you think?
Oh, it's
This is
dark.
how I used to live.
It's dark.
Yeah.
It's really dark
Do you see the
and wet.
the mushrooms and the
Speaking
flowers?
of which,
Oh yes, make sure you drain your
the
boots.
flowers are.
You take your boot off.
You're safe on the mushroom, I
What's that?
promise.
No, it was in my boot.
Don't ever do yourself a favor. Don't ever put your bare feet.
Oops, sorry.
I wasn't planning to.
Give that back.
Okay. Sotar, let's with me, please. Keep my little Sotar with me.
Is that what you're going to start calling it? Your little Sotar?
Make sure you finish up your rations.
Listen.
You two should sit down. Sit down for a minute.
Perception check, Seraph.
Looking at him.
With the three, everything was calm and perfect.
Oh my god, I love that for us.
Cure, perception check. With the 12, you hear the faintest echo of a voice outside.
Someone's out there.
Are you losing your mind?
No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure I hear a voice.
You heard a voice.
The thing is, someone else down here.
Alright, I'm getting them moving again.
Better be prepared in case it is.
We're as prepared as we're ever going to be.
Perception
Several
check.
weapons within reach.
With a 4, no one else hears it.
Carl, are you sure you're not just nervous?
No, I'm damn sure I heard the faintest sound of a voice.
The sound seems far off, Curel.
What do you suggest?
Pretty rather distant.
Should we seek them out?
Well, it's either Drow or Dwergar. Or if we're really unlucky, it's living things like that.
You two eat that mushroom. Eat that blue mushroom. You see the two creatures and know they are of no harm to you.
Herbivores. Where are they coming from, Kira?
DM direction. On my far left. To our left.
Barricaded.
See on the outside the marking safe scratched out.
Just looking.
Keeping an eye on her.
Where's Kira?
He's in the front.
Like a mother hen.
Oh yeah, that patrol's way far back. Move that up past the fog, please. You can actually, you know what, in character, conduct your patrol. Get you guys in the feel of things.
That was kind of the plan.
Go ahead.
Is this fog dangerous?
Let us move.
Order for the normal.
Yeah, my door. Break.
Your eyesight when you walk into the deep part. It'll flashbang, yeah, watch it.
Keep your eyes
You're in
out for
character.
the survivors. Anyone missing?
Yes, Vitakyo.
You continue to move forward, and it's clear this is well traveled despite the overgrowth. People walk in between a highway of blue mushrooms, using their luminescence as a walkway. As you move forward, passing the thicket of brush, you see a beautiful, low-laying fog in the area ahead. You also hear voices. Fluent Undercommon. Patrol, go ahead and kind of halt there. You guys are like investigating this area specifically. Well, come out of the fog first. I won't make you stand in the
Keep moving.
awesome fog. You're about to make contact with the party. Just as you see them, they see you. Form up in a line, facing them, weapons at the ready. Quickly.
We come here.
Move forward.
As you see those ahead of you, armed, one woman walks to the front of them all, clad in heavy cloth and house colors.
And who might you be?
She speaks in Undercommon.
Just a traveler.
A traveler? I don't seem to recognize you before.
Our home is a very big place, is it not?
Have you not been alerted of the situation here?
There are many situations, ma'am. Which one are you speaking of?
The missing people? The creature is being stirred up around here?
Yes, I'm very aware.
And where do you hail from?
The capital.
You're at Dindarin. Interesting.
That's where we're heading
You're
back to
Tinderin?
right now.
And where are you heading
you?
to?
And where are you heading to?
Back home.
You're going in the wrong
What are you
direction
doing
if you
out
want to
here?
go to the capital.
You're going in the wrong direction.
I was showing my newly acquired slaves their new life. I'm sure you can understand.
You see the woman peer over your shoulder, her eyes shifting to each one of the individuals behind you before they shift back to you. We are patrolling this valley on behalf of our matron.
We are patrolling this valley on the behalf of our matron.
Ildardrith.
And who might that be?
Ildardrith.
Matron of Simistra
Well,
Fortress.
if I see her, I will let her know of your...
Matron of Sinister Fortress.
I'm aware.
You rack your brain. Simistra Fortress. That was all the way to the west of Jordandarin. You're on the border. The border with the
What
Dwergar.
are you doing all the way over here, I wonder?
Well,
Simple.
we've been paid.
We've been paid.
Paid?
Well, bade. It's what you were bade to do.
Paid.
Well, don't let us get in your way. Like I said, just a bit of sightseeing, if you would.
Outsiders usually aren't welcome, so they best have a good reason to give it to the gate guards.
Outsiders are not usually welcome. So you best have a good reason to give to the gate guards.
Are you speaking for Sinestra or for Yoret and Drin?
Sinistra.
Sinestra.
It's not far behind us.
It's funny, I don't remember your borders starting over here. Are you here to patrol? Are you here to enforce the borders?
The border isn't far from Sinistra.
The border isn't far from Sinestra.
You know that to be
It's a good thing we're not heading over there then.
accurate. But if Sinistra Fortress is nearby, that's actually exactly where you might want to go.
If you want me to be honest, I don't really want to go home yet. I've never actually been to Sinestra Fortress.
It's beautiful. Atop a magma lake. You should visit it.
Whose leg would I have to pull to pay a visit?
It is a beautiful place. It is on top of a magma river.
As for getting in, that's a whole other
If you don't
story.
mind, I would much appreciate if
Go ahead and put your
we
hand
joined
up.
our group for now.
Darky Boo, the rest of you lower your weapons. You see her put her hand up, and the soldiers and warriors around her relax. Well, if this party's not gonna be
You
any
must
trouble,
forgive
they
my
can go on their
elusive,
way.
but I have not been home in some time. My things and I have been on a very long journey. We've been out of the Underdark for a while on some business. We just recently got back. I have quite a lot of information to share with the right people. I'm glad we ran into you.
And I guess I am happy to see you too.
Welcome home, sister.
Welcome home, sister.
You will fall behind them and you will be quiet.
Tell her she's gonna have to make her own way because you need to continue your patrol.
I have my own duties to do. You will have to make your own way.
You're free to pass,
that makes
though.
sense.
You are free to pass, though.
Okay, continue your patrol past them. Pay them no mind.
Reform. Let's go.
Yes, mistress.
Yes, mistress.
Yes, mistress.
Nicely done. She was fucking terrified. Good shit, good shit, good shit all around. As soon as you're out of sight,
Should we not have warned them of the gargantuan beast?
we populate the bridge. We can warn them of that when they get to the bridge.
Not bad.
Fuck that shit. I hate it.
You feel yourself actually shivering. The adrenaline and, truthfully, fear. You realize one fuck up, you'll lose everything and everyone. And for once, it's not a group effort, it's not some old human man, it's not someone with some sort of authority.
Go
It's
into
all
teleport to FT-bot.
on you and no one else. You.
Tighten up, Sarah.
Where are we going?
I don't know if we cut left or if we go through this miasma.
Yeah, and I'm gonna look for their footprints.
You
See
will
which way they
see,
came from.
Kjorl, that they cut right through the fog.
But right through that way.
Through the fog.
Yep. Right through.
Alright.
As you move into the fog, lower and lower, it engulfs and covers the top of your head. And you breathe in, and it's cool and refreshing. It's almost like an aphrodisiac. Whether it's the mushrooms here or the trees. It lightens the mood, it enhances the touch. It is spectacular. And as soon as you walk out of it, you're half tempted to return back within, but you press forward. You know that some pleasure houses are built on top of such smoked reservoirs for obvious reasons.
Ooh. So when it wears off.
Oh, lovely.
Watch your ankles.
Once again, you walk through the miasmic fog. The feelings of fear wash away. The importance of business seems to take a back seat as your lungs fill with liquid pleasure. It makes the fear
It's so
and
bad
pain
if we
go away.
stopped.
You think we really have time?
Time. You know, there are some theories time works different down here.
You leave the
It's stupid, but
aphrodisiac smoke and breathe in, and of course, NAFTA would be unaffected. Immediately mood killing. You hear her
Save that for the
muttering
bathhouse.
about no ounce of fun.
Bottles of that fog up and bring it with us sometime.
Maybe we focus on the down.
Give me one volunteer.
I volunteer.
Ash, come to me. Teleport.
Yes, sir.
You will be a... Go ahead and be a slave. Do this quickly before they get here.
I'm just trying to find the invis toggle. My apologies.
Just teleport them. You don't need that.
Oh, okay.
Act like you're working on the stone, gathering it. Go back to the others. Okay, they're nearing the bridge. Let's rejoin them, Ash. When you walked by, you realize that Drow soldier stared hard at that light source.
You're gonna need to turn that off. Let the mushrooms guide you. Just stay in between them. Stay near Omegatha Curel.
Looking to the right, you see the expansiveness that you've just traveled as you continue to move forward, and you hear the sound of many pickaxes and stonework. A bridge ahead of you, 30, maybe 40 drow all over it.
Doing what we do best.
You guys fucking look great. Keep it up. Bonus points if you're using sound effects.
Make sure that they have enough energy. So don't slide off. If it gets really dewy on this railing, then just let me know.
I'm already on my knees. You don't need to, you know.
What railing? What?
I think he's seeing things. I think he's been out here too long.
Okay.
Anyway, if we don't do you think we could possibly request more laborers?
We will have to talk. If the talk doesn't take you.
Exactly, yes.
Chatting with the laborers.
You know how things.
Oh, I heard you. I don't know if I heard, but like a.
We might have
It's
another
not
one in the
exactly
box.
favorable right now. If we have to go all the way back to that boat.
You scav.
Quickly before they know that.
What's coming through now, a dragon legend?
Test. Test.
Oh my god. The chisel. Grab the chisel quick.
We don't have to deal with out here as is telling you to get this.
There's someone coming in along the ridge line.
Cornbluths.
Were we expecting anyone? Anyone at all?
Nobody was reported to be
Kiro?
told that was
No.
going to return.
Not at all.
It would be a while. It would be too early.
And then we
The
would
bridge
know
still
we'd
isn't
be
done.
with them. This isn't with us.
Commander. We have people. There's other travelers.
Out here?
Alright.
Can I ask who you are?
We are
It's
just a
only
set of travelers from the
precaution.
surface. I've been gone for many years.
Many years, so you're unaware of what's happening right now entirely?
I've had my informants.
No. Okay, well, what's your business here exactly, ma'am?
Lodgings. We've been traveling for many days.
A little less bumbling, Cyber.
Proper bed, food.
Lodging, food. Well, unfortunately, outsiders aren't actually allowed right now. And the bridge is under repair, as you can see. And we are very behind schedule.
Is there a way you can point me to another route?
I mean, they can get across the bridge, sure. But the fortress isn't opening its gates.
Is it because of what's been happening?
So you've heard of the gargantuan beast?
I've seen it.
You've seen the gargantuan beast. You know.
Where was it seen?
Just recently.
Where?
Where?
The abandoned mine.
Right.
Captain, by your command, I will take a patrol.
I would like to go with him.
You two can go. You stay with me.
I'm stuck with you, huh?
So it seems.
Be careful with the Findar out there.
We're not afraid of monsters.
That's a good enough reason. I'm not gonna get trouble for this. Like, look.
You're with us. We're hunting down the beast.
Understood.
You know, I feel like they should have made you captain. He's a bit soft. May I please ask who
I
you are?
totally agree with you.
What the fuck was that? We look like bitches.
May I? I don't know. May you?
May you? Fucking pussy.
I walked
Alright,
away
thank
so
you.
I wouldn't laugh at him.
But I hail from the capital city.
The captain let you pass?
Yes.
Procedure should be out of sight. If you want to teleport to me to set up the zone.
Yep, do that quick. You guys are doing fucking great. That looked so cool on the bridge. I was cheesing the whole fucking time.
Once you teleport to me, dead monsters and drow soldiers quickly.
You pause for a moment, Servith, catching your breath as you realize your heart is pounding in your chest. Once again, you've walked through the lion's den, navigated your group through it, but you're heading to a fortress. Once again, you think it over.
Try to keep it to just
Semestra Fortress. All the way near the border with the Duergar. You think a little harder to what Quevin told you. Near those ruined colonies. It's a few miles away as well.
Couldn't we get from there? If we stay the night here successfully. And if anyone comes knocking, I give them some information to chew on and leave us alone. Could make it out by morning. We also need to locate your friend. There's a chance she might be here.
Stand up.
It's possible. Or at least
Or
there's
at least a
information.
lead. You remember her name, correct?
They're ready.
I'm sure I do.
Good. That makes one of us. Right.
Nistri is her first name. You remember it well.
When the time comes, you will all be utilized to gather information. Not him. You three.
You think they'll even speak to me?
Probably not, you're right. Curel Omagath. It's gonna be up to you.
You guys can also be ambient walking past them, you know, either direction. This place is lively. If you're not set up in this scene.
Scared as you.
Voices.
Remember, that
up
other
ahead.
matron said okay.
Frenchie and Iris, go walk past them.
One slip up and we're all dead, or worse.
You see a smattering of blood across the stones, both red and green up ahead. As you see soldiers dragging large creature corpses into a pile.
How terrible.
And make sure they're dead. Let them play dead again.
They must be getting hungry. That's not good.
Awesome scene. Alright. Up ahead, this whole road back and forth populate. My gate guards populate.
You can teleport onto me, and then I'll tell you when to individually teleport for each row. There we go, gate guards. Okay.
Out before you, you see a massive, worn down highway, I guess you could put it. It goes in different directions, but what really gains your eyesight is off to the right as you move past the giant mushroom. The beautiful, many lighted windows of a fortress carved out of a massive pillar of stone. Red lights dancing off of the bottom of it as the beautiful fortress of Semestra dangles perilously over a lake of magma.
Two more can teleport to me. Erebus, Frenchie.
Has Cerebeth ever been here?
You have never been here to your knowledge. This is on the very outskirts of Drow territory. You had hoped to go to Uradindarin, but every single place has its record keepers, its lore keepers, people of importance and interest, messengers. You might as well. You are actually stunned, sir. You trip and you stand still for a moment as you stare at the Drow architecture before you. Something you've not seen in many, many years. Even you, Sanders, can see the many lit windows and the glow of the magma, showing what looks like a city or a fortress carved out of the sheer world itself.
Ooh. Ah. What do you think?
Suddenly, for a second, you all lose your footing as there's a and you see magma bubble up off to your right in a distance, and it begins to slowly go back down, and the reverberations stop.
All right. That's not very great.
Stable.
I wonder if it's always been like that.
Mistress.
Patrol once you're out of sight, teleport on me. Populate the area as guards. Devious Krieg and Naval, if you guys want to walk up the stairs slowly.
Dresger, you're gonna let me in. I live here, you know me. I'm Zekdor.
You, come through.
woman in full drow-crafted plate, sleek and sharp, approaches you, a hand resting on her weapon.
Who are you? Travelers from the surface. We have information for you. Hmm.
We have orders from our matron. No outsiders are to be permitted or admitted to our fortress.
I'm sure there can be an exception, an exchange of sorts.
That's not how we say it, how we do things here. Under any circumstance, no one outside of known civilians may enter without merit.
I'm gonna station myself over there just in case.
Make sure you guys are stationed outside the walls, please. Remember, they're supposed to be able to come talk to you. Over where I am right now. Remember the groups discussing what the fuck do we do? Can't get in.
Are you going to continue staring at me? You're going to show me your voucher?
I don't have a voucher.
Surely.
Been gone
Then
for
you
many
are in fact
years.
outsiders.
Would you have them removed from the bridge, Mikamir?
I'm sure they will comply with the rules that we have stated, and they will push forth or head back, as I was saying. No?
All of you step forward with Drazker, a weapon up.
Surely.
Specified teleport to me.
It would be a
Surely
shame
outsiders
if
know
you
their place.
Continued with your work, not knowing of what lurks right outside of your walls.
Send her away. That's
You
it.
can't be that scared.
You're not here to talk.
That's... I'm
No
not
one
here to
speaks
talk.
to Mikamir this way.
And you speak out of turn.
He speaks for me.
No, they're speaking for me. Please remove them from this bridge.
Go back the way you came, traveler.
Are you still here?
The Kumbliss will not leave.
My sincerest apology.
And your blood boils, reminiscent of what some of these people can be like.
Fucking whore. Fine. Let them die.
See a large number. We see a large number of other drow seemingly stuck outside the walls, debating with each other on either how to get in or what to do.
Move off to the side.
Many of them actually seem quite distraught.
What happened to the other one did?
Kind of glad I never visited a place like this. You can smell the
Go
fear
find the way.
off
We
of
think.
them.
Leave. No. We cannot. No, we cannot go back. We know what awaits for us. We don't know how she treats failure. No. Just please
Treats
find a
failure.
way to action.
Treats failure.
We cannot go back empty-handed. You know this. Listen.
Salutations, Drow.
Mistress?
Salutations, mistress.
What has you in such a stir? Were you too not let into Semestra Fortress? That's a shame, isn't it? Where did you come from?
Capital.
The capital.
You're right in Drin. Why so far?
On the orders of our mistress, bringing in resources.
We're under the order of our mistress to bring resources.
Resources? What kind?
Ground up crystals.
Round up crystals. It is very important the transportation continue, not to be held up, as she orders us.
What's it being held up by, if you don't mind?
They've sealed the gates.
The gates have been sealed.
I see. Any reason why they might have shut everything down?
Some sort of issue or
Do
unrest.
they speak of the gargantuan beast on the borders?
And that as well.
That and some sort of issue and unrest. We wouldn't give too many details.
A matron here was recently slain.
A matron here was recently slain.
Matron slain?
Yes,
By what name?
We don't know the details yet.
I don't know the details yet.
Who slew her?
Again, no idea.
I don't
No details.
They won't tell us.
Just the fact that she's dead. It happened here.
Yep, inside the walls.
Inside the walls.
Very, very interesting.
They told us if we could get one of the patrol officers out here to vouch for us, they'd let us in.
They told us if we could get one of the patrol officers, we might be able to be let in.
But none of us are fighters.
Get one of the patrol
None
officers
of us are
out.
fighters.
There was only one I heard of.
They want us to get a voucher from one of the officers.
We have to get a voucher, which we cannot risk going back into the forest right now.
That's correct.
Too many of the patrols are out on the outskirts. Wouldn't stand a chance.
As I say this, you think to yourself, Servith, and you think to the initial patrol that you came across. Though that officer seemed on her toes, she seemed rational. You're confident you could get there pretty quickly at top speed.
Just by myself or with all of them too?
With all of them, if someone was allowed to use their light.
Turn your light on. Remain here. I will try to get us all in.
Thank you, mistress. Thank you, sister.
Thank you, mistress.
Thank you, mistress. Thank you, mistress.
Thank you.
Beautifully done. That was very good.
Alright, NPCs, once they are out of sight, you are out of sight, teleport to me.
Are you at the bridge?
Yep.
Several volunteers teleport to Brunswick, please. Doesn't care, just need someone. Dead monsters. I got everybody I need. Oh my god, there's too many. Turn into dead monsters. Drasker, be a guy with me. Crassus, be a guy with me. And just so continuity. We'll just act like we're talking since these creatures were dispatched. We'll drop more info about that beast. Everybody else, please, as you know, go with Nick.
They're walking up the stairs.
What is worse is these incursions by the Dwergar. You would think that the border outposts have had more than enough to do. But this, on top of the beast, what are we expected to do?
Everything is being stirred up in the entire valley.
Stirred up in the valley, you're correct, but what could be so big? I've never seen anything like that.
I have no idea. I heard they sent a patrol.
Find out.
That would be the 4th patrol sent to locate the beast. No one comes back from that. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and populate up ahead. Back so soon, mistress?
We were turned away at the gate. We were in need of some type of
Let me guess. A voucher.
permission slip. Yes.
Well, I would tell you to speak to the
There's a
captain.
matron running around these woods.
I cannot
know
leave
where
my...
she is. She's running a patrol.
She was up ahead. I cannot leave my post, but it sounds like there is distress up ahead. So if you're going that way,
Get your weapons ready.
be ready for a fight.
Appreciated.
Alright, let's hit them with their first real combat. Remember.
I see a lot of names floating invisible. Come insects, start farting.
Yeah, 100%. Get in there. Several enemy waves.
Be ranged for Sarah.
What's the range?
You fire your crossbow bolts, and just as this drow is about to die, a bolt hits this one in the face, saving the drow's life.
Keep respawning.
Give him a nice old wave of bugs. Would you go up there and help with rolls if you'd be so kind? I'm gonna be a problem.
Beef boy.
With a 19 as the creature runs toward...
Natural 20.
Good shit. Enemies die off, draw reinforcements. Recontrol the bridge.
Alright. Enemies, if you're dead, you can draw reinforcements. Nice big wave coming.
I'm with Opyrus, I'll bring a whole bunch of people in. Whew. Quick shift over. Quick glorious charge. Alright, let's go.
Took you long enough.
We had to run all the way up here from down there. What do you want from me? Where is the captain? Where's the rest of you?
Venticuro, Kalisa has been taken.
Taken?
He's dead right there. She's been taken. The commander that was in charge is dead. I'm one of the few that are left.
You see that there's a large chunk taken out.
Oh. She must be found.
She must be. If I were to guess, Ifindar more likely dragged Venticuro, Kalina off into the forest down below.
The matron is not going to like this. So many lost laborers. This will set us even further behind.
The only way we can hope to come back from this is to rescue the Venticure. But we can't abandon this post. If they come again, and we lose the rest of the laborers, this whole project's going to fall apart. What do you think the matron will say about us?
We will do so.
You have all
Where
of it.
are they?
You will do it.
Yes.
We're in no position to argue. Thank you, mistress.
Not really, no.
The Venticure, Kalina, she was leading a patrol down below. She came back when we were under attack, but those things... Findar! They grabbed her and a couple of the others and dragged them into the valley before. No doubt to one of the caves.
Naval, you're still bleeding.
One of my party is a tracker. We will find her. Do you have anything of her belonging?
I do not...
The only thing left is that piece of cloth.
If that will help... Ripped from her clothing, but that's it.
Curel,
Yes, miss.
lead the way. We know what to do.
Findar Kluchak.
This one's dead, sir.
Gather up the remaining laborers. See how many we have left.
Not many. Not if they return. The Venticure will back to us. We will be in their debt.
Just scatter around.
I'd rather be in their debt than have the matron cut our throats.
Go around the first corner.
Yes. I remember seeing what happened to the last group. Flayed.
They're just clone blues.
Give them opportunities for stealth kills.
They were slaves.
Shit. Actually see some skitter marks to them along the wall.
Nearly all the labor and slaves were eradicated when the Findar attacked.
What we should do? Stop repairs on the bridge. Let's get the laborers to start cutting down some of the shroomwood. We'll set up barricades on the other end of the bridge. That way, we have a point to fight them and funnel them in, eh?
It will be done. I will take what few laborers we have left. We will need guards there to chop down the mushroom trees.
Myself and Till Jack will hold this side of the bridge. Don't take too long, eh?
Very well. All right.
Have they gone? Are they still here? Or are they gone? They leave?
I think they are. Yeah, I think they left. Oh, yeah, they did. They're down the path already.
Alright, excellent. They're out of sight. Let's go ahead and help populate.
They're not following the beaded path, so
well,
we need to move.
Help them, please.
I'm guiding them, don't worry.
Perfect. Then Nick.
Yep.
Set up the female, male 1 and 2 outside the cave, please.
Unarmed Syndrome for the cave.
Yep, Tilburn Syndrome or myself.
Perfect. Looking in this direction, you'd know that this is not the right path.
Figured. Pick the stuff up. We gotta find another way.
We'll have to go the way we came then.
Yes, that's what I originally thought. But
Forgive me for questioning you, mistress.
Okay, perfect.
Starky Boo.
We've got these here.
Oh, yeah, I don't
The rest of you, please populate through the forest they're moving through right now as those bugs. Allow for stealth kills, surprise attacks, all that.
Alright, they're back on the same path on the way down. So, if you look up in the air, you'll see my nameplate. This is the direction they are coming from. So you guys have plenty of room to populate.
You know that if you're to get to this woman alive, you need to move with speed.
come on, pick up the pace.
And you have a feeling any of those insects you encounter in the forest itself will very likely be hostile. Yo, shout out to A Rice is Good,
To populate further
blessing
up
us
the
with their
ramp,
presence.
eating dead bodies.
One of the most wonderful artists that I know, that has made so many people in this community
Yep, they're
cry
open.
or jump for joy with what they've given. Much love, Rice.
Right here. You see my name?
You fire the crossbow.
You're in the vault
Right
here.
through the back of the head, and the creature drops to the ground. Good falls, you know. You okay? As you move forward, you hear a scream from up ahead. Seemingly, they drag their prey away alive. Once again, another shot through the back of the head of this one. The spear digs in deep to the side.
Watch your ankles. They could be anywhere.
Darkaboo, you can teleport to me.
You two see the torchlight. Heavy footsteps from behind as your torchlight is spotted. Looking to your left. To your left, sir, with the drag marks up that stone and dirt embankment.
This way.
The creature moves forward, rolling. But before it can, it's shoulder checked by Alex Sanders, coming in heavily under its chin, sending it slamming back, its carapace cracking against the stone.
Keep it moving. Drop them and move. Follow me.
The point-blank shot goes between the eyes. But the next one runs up to you, rolling, Cerebith. 7, 8, 9, 10. You bring the dagger up directly through the head as its claw comes down and digs into your shoulder for a major wound. But it dies, collapsing to the ground. Another one comes from the side. Sanders once again blocking as you fire over his shoulder right into its face. Nafna rolling. With a 16, a deft movement, you duck to the side and cut out its leg, stabbing downwards into the back of the skull.
Oh my god, tighten up! Closer. Get him closer. We need to be more knit.
Oh my god, get over here!
See them nod at you as they finish dispatching the one that was running for the group. Once again, looking up, you see drag marks up the embankment.
Come on.
Fine.
Okay. I want all the other insects now all over the inside of the cave. Inside of the cave. Darky Boo, I'm gonna want you all the way at the back, obviously.
Already there.
Perfect. You guys are on point. Good shit. Good
Teleport
shit.
to myself.
The legs taken out. The creature rolls to the side. Sanders comes and finishes it off.
Don't be too close to the entrance, because obviously you need to do the dialogue, so stay in the back half of this big cave that we're in. If not, then populate through this small hallway.
You run forward and you see
Go ahead.
Number of drow.
Come on.
You see them having a conversation amongst each other. Oh, they chose to run up to you.
Greetings.
They all pull their weapons quickly as if they did not expect to see anyone else here.
We're looking for someone who just got dragged off. We're friends. We were sent from the Semestra Fortress. We heard that someone was taken. Is this true?
Look at each other, and then continue dialogue.
We're here to look for somebody ourselves. There's no need for outsiders to interfere.
Are you not accepting free help to find your missing matron? Or whatever it is.
Our captain. Oh, we already are on our way to look for them, you see.
You see the males at her left and right, looking past you, gauging your allies. Something's wrong.
Why would you turn down help?
Oh, now listen. We're very thankful that you went ahead and helped your sister. But we have the numbers and we've made our own path. Did you not?
Oh my god, rolling. Hey, pause, everybody. Holy fuck, everybody pause. 1 second. That's badass. First of all, with a 16, that's gonna go right between that bitch's eyes. And she's gonna go like a plank and hit the fucking ground. Rolling for initial hits as everybody is charging each other. Sanders, I'm guessing you're defending Seraph? Rolling.
Yep.
With an 11 plus 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. That blade that was meant for her throat, you deflect it as the weapon from Kiorl to your right just glances off of the Drow's faceplate. Rolling for the other side here.
So I don't interrupt him. I already have this one. With an 8, as you rush forward, this Drow will swiftly bring his blade up, deflecting under and going for a cut to your stomach. With a critical 1
It was the
plus
voice,
3,
wasn't it?
It will cut straight through the letter, giving you critical injury.
Nafna, the one in front of you, charges with incredible speed. And with a 15, even when they're upon you, you manage to deflect with your daggers and engage in combat. At this moment, unpause and kill your enemies! The flurry of blows back and forth as the males are well trained and know what they're doing. Make sure if somebody has a critical wound, they're going down. You go back and forth, Alexander's, with this drow in front of you. He's quick. He uses his shoulder plating to deflect your blades back and forth. You go front and back, side to side, both of you swinging, but with a 19, Sanders, you find an opening and dig the blade deep into the belly and out the side. Nafta rolling. With a 15 Nafta, you manage to fight against both the drow, nicking both of them on their sides, getting close just enough. With a 9, Sanders comes in and kicks the other one back, sending it stumbling, now engaging him. Nafta rolling. With a 7 plus 3, 8, 9, 10. His sword comes down into your shoulder, a heavy blow, and blood pours from a wound as you follow up with a dagger. Your ally comes from the side and shoves a spear through their chest.
Sarah, with an 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, as you were pushed back, you felt no injury as the spider still
See if you can finish this, Sanders. Once again, the drow goes for Seraph, but Sanders closes the distance and with a 15 knocks the blade from his hand, shoulder checks him into the wall. Both of them drop their weapons, scrabbling for a dagger. He grabs his first and digs it deep into his side and drags it down, entrails pouring from the drow. And with that, the fight is over.
Drag the bodies into the woods. Bodies in the woods now.
Fucking beautiful NPCs. Go ahead in there and populate.
Populate a bit
Drag me
deeper.
into
Front room
the,
is already done.
off to the side, by the way, to hide my body, just so you are aware.
She told the rest of them to do the same.
What do you want?
You
Trash,
psycho.
man.
You need to stop fucking giggling like a psychopath. Do you understand me?
And it's your one for
I'm
me too.
having so much fun. You're not supposed to be having fun. As adorable as it is, I need you to tighten up. Do you understand?
As you say this, Seraph, you see his eyes glinting alive, blood across his face mask, across his gloves. This is so different than what you imagined. And not in a bad way.
Bodies, woods, now.
Yeah, Yes.
Yep.
Hold your breath.
Tier 1 for me.
Wipe your hands.
What do you need?
Potions down, I will.
Tier 1.
Rolling. 13 plus 1. The wound stitches itself shut.
Tier 1.
Any other rolls?
Tier 1. Healing.
14 plus 1. The wound on your shoulder begins to painfully stitch itself shut as tendrils of flesh pull itself closer and closer.
They need to leave my fucking shoulder alone. That's the second time.
You very quickly, Serveth, trying to analyze what happened. Why did they want to stop you? That was so fucking
She
weird.
was obviously trying something. They were using this. They were using the attack. What if it wasn't even the attack? What if they staged this whole thing? They had to have been using the environment. Why would they want to take the captain? Why are the gates locked? It's not because of the beast.
And then you freeze.
It's all one big ploy.
Maybe they wanted to make sure she was dead. And as you think that thought, you hear skittering from within and another drow screaming in agony.
Let's move.
You hear this scream from within, probably as they're getting ripped apart as more creatures skitter about the inside of the cavern. A shot from the crossbow goes right between the beast's eyes as it tumbles down to Kural's feet.
On the left. and
You
one on the
fire
right.
again, a bolt going directly into the chest of the creature as it rolls back. However, the rest of the beasts notice the light, and they all converge on your position.
My bad.
A shot is fired into the eye of this one. As soon as you're killed, repopulate in the next area. Green blood sprays all over the place as you continue to fight against the creatures in front of you. Yep, populate next area.
Alex, you'll go back and forth with the massive creature before you, but it comes in for a massive overhead, which you can deflect and then
Your
slide
eyes
the
dart to
blade
left and right,
across
Cerberus,
the
and you see
chest.
Drow eviscerated and pulled apart, tucked against the walls on the floor, a feeding ground.
Move. Move now.
You're also
We need to make
floating
this quick.
slightly.
Oh my god.
Blood and viscera all over the floor, dragged inwards. You guys are fucking awesome. Hot mic. Another scream from up ahead. The sound of flesh tearing and a woman calling orders.
I got low.
Okay, let's see if I can throw them for a loop. Keep doing what you guys are doing.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. Keep doing what you're doing.
Chest burster.
Perfect.
Wait, you're doing what?
They're bursting out of my chest.
I love you guys. I fucking love working with all of you.
Frenchie, wait until I call it. We're gonna jump scare one of the players.
Sure.
What did I miss?
Everybody's just so creative, that's all.
I'll see it in the VOD.
See, I told you, you have to be optimistic. I was being optimistic. Look, oh, look at it. Look, it's going so good. Oh, and
Who's up,
Darky Boo crashed. I had to say fucking something, didn't I? Ash, can you take the place of Darky Boo until we load back in, just in case the players get first? Where you can teleport to me.
Didn't we have a super shiny, super slender, luminescent mushroom? I think we had one that was smaller than this.
Alright, you guys see the light? Swarm them. You see lights. If you see ranged come towards you, take it, go down. Alright, the rest of you get in there. Go get him. Good shit. Good shit.
From the side. To the 17 plus 3, Sarah. You'll dodge out of the way before any kind of injury. Sanders coming in on the attack, following up just afterwards.
Mistress there. Let's keep moving. This way.
This isn't who we're looking for, is it?
Don't think so.
Beyond you, by the way.
Barely move and breathe. Hands your potion for her. Good, start trying to cut her out.
Drink. You know what's good for you.
For the two, as you try to put the potion to her lips, just cannot connect. The goo is making it hard to get the potion in.
Cut her out. Come on.
With an 18, the goo starts to get cut.
Forgive me, my lady.
With an 18, she is freed from the goo.
We all want
What the fuck? As you look at the mysteries, you look at the very minor movements. Just looking nothing.
You see that too?
Dragged her here, and she was just lucky enough not to be one of the ones devoured.
Oh my god. Pick her up.
Madam, we have a problem.
Don't fucking look wave at it. I see it. Ignore it.
Fine.
What do we do about the others, my lady?
That's up to her.
There's none left to save.
We need to move.
Out of this cave, you're setting me down.
Do as she says. Let's go. Out of the cave, set her down.
Good job, NPCs. Alright, NPCs, if you want to make your way back to the gate. A few of you, Erebus, Odin.
Teleport on Drazker for the gate.
Yes, teleport to Drazker. Erebus, Odin, and Jackie and Flonica. I want you four to kind of stay in the area as these scarabs. Try not to hound them too much, but stay in their area. The rest of you can head back to the gate. get set up.
Mistress, I was
No
not
need for
expecting to see you again.
Do you
men
still want the common folk
made it very
outside
clear
the
that you had been
city?
Jazz King, your group, yes.
Copy.
We need something from you. Better you be alive for it than dead. I'd save it for now. Now I found it. You think you'll be able to get us into the city?
I can definitely get you into the city. But I need a bit more help.
Well, we've already got
I've been given an impossible task. And without your help, I am probably going to fail and end up executed.
Can I set you up then? Who'd you piss off?
What do you mean?
Well, usually when you give an impossible task, it means you pissed someone off and they want you dead. Am I wrong?
I was a part of the Dominion that was recently ruined. My matron was framed for embezzling city funds. And the remaining matrons inspired me to slip out of her power. Rather than face rigid councils she tried to flee, cut down between her family in the streets. I was only allowed to survive because I was a doctor.
Your mother, they killed her.
They allowed you to live because of your service, but even that won't last you long.
They allowed me to live because of my service. But I won't last too long. The other matrons here, Kirala, Estri, and Tiantha, all want me gone. And the only reason I am alive is thanks to the ruling matrons in Vardreith.
Does she quarrel with the other matrons?
They know better than to quarrel with her, but it's clear they don't like her.
They know better than to quarrel with her.
And you have a favor if we help you with this task. You can get me a word with her, can't you?
You can.
I can.
Then what is your task? We don't have a lot of time.
I have to go to the city to speak to a few of my
The
officers
forest
to find
grows
out
restless.
first.
I have to go to the city. I have to speak with
Some of your
about
officers.
first. Some of my officers, apologies, I'm still catching
It's
my
all
whole
right.
breath.
We will follow you then whenever you're ready to depart. We will protect you. We will get you to your destination.
It is better we go now.
Alright? Form up around her.
We need to scale you up
No
a little
harm is
bit,
to come
Darky,
to
but
her.
you're
Deliver
kind
her
of
to her
tiny.
destination, then we move on. Understood?
Yes, mistress. Yes, mistress.
Your name?
Apologies. Alina.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
We need to size you up more. You should be at least the size of Sarabeth. She's
What
like
direction are
really
you
small.
Go try 1.42 meters.
Back to the city.
Very good. Warm up. Let's go.
Yeah.
You can be seen, Kimchi. Yes.
I definitely need an injury roll after all that fighting.
Same.
All that time we were standing there?
I'll grab that.
I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
19.
11 plus. We have leather.
Good bitch.
Leather.
11, 12, 13, 14. No damage.
Thank you, sir.
I'm interrupting you next time.
Do it, I
Yep.
dare you. See this?
Yeah, let's, we gotta size you up,
I could.
Darky Boo, because you're really small. You should at least be Sarah size.
Alright. Everything alright?
You should be able
Just
to, you should be able to select her with your pointer, and then in your menu, if you scroll down, it says match eye.
I have done that.
Thank you.
Your ankles are in the ground.
Of course, mistress.
There you go. Perfect. Good.
There we go.
Yeah, it's better.
Bugs will be non-hostile.
Thank fuck. Starting to break a real sweat.
You think over the information given to you as you walk back. It's very clear now that that woman was left to die, and those drow were here to make sure it happened. And she was so closely involved with that matron. The one who was
If we
killed.
deliver her back safely. It's this way, correct?
To the right, mistress.
From safe direction.
That way, mistress. Follow the
Yay! I remembered. Is there going to be any issue bringing you back here alive that I need to be aware of now?
Nothing outside of normal politics.
Nothing outside of normal politics.
Let's double time it.
So they're not wandering the streets lost. You can leave them with a friend of yours while you go talk to the officers in the military wing.
So, when we get there, so you're not wandering the streets lost. I'll leave you as a friend. I go talk to the matron.
Much appreciated.
He's a decent sort, talks a lot. He's a scribe.
He's a decent sort. He talks a bit too much for my liking, but
I know the
he's a
type.
good scribe.
A scribe?
Flanka, you're such a good bug.
Maybe I can rest my feet a bit. For fuck's sake. Forgot the treacherous fucking walking it is here. Up and down and up and down. Fuck's sake.
Thank you. My NPCs that were playing bugs, run up ahead, join them as guards.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna slow them down. As you start to slowly make your way forward, once again, for a moment, Sareth, you stop and catch your
They're in
breath.
sight. They're in sight. Get your cards
In
up.
just a few hours that you've been down here, while so many things are reminiscent of your childhood and growing up, the pressures and stressors of leading people, of possibly being able to get them killed, it sticks with you a lot harder than you thought it would. It's strange. Looking out for yourself, it was a lot easier to be... What's the word you're looking for? Careless? No. Cold? No.
Carefree.
Carefree.
Your men are ahead. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you in one piece. They remained at their posts as they were told. Rather impressive, given their matron was taken, or their captain was taken.
That was the orders you gave.
That was the orders I gave.
You guys should have your
You'll have to
weapons out.
forgive me,
Like,
it's
be
been a
ready,
while
because
since
you
I've
were
been home.
just attacked, so get your weapons out.
Weapons out, and you will be very glad to see your matron.
Stand aside.
Insect bodies mound at the end of the bridge. You recognize your... All of you take a knee very quickly. And rise. Fucking awesome.
It's good to see you well.
Continue to hold the bridge. I have business in the city.
Continue to hold the bridge. I have business in the city.
I will come back to you as soon as possible with reinforcements.
Yes, Mistress. Come back to you as soon as possible with reinforcements. Mistress.
My glory is your glory.
My glory is your glory.
Alright, parts, so you can walk by. Well, you guys heard it here first. Storm's in charge now. Follow the fucking line. His glory is your glory. I like to think
when.
I like to think when she's out of sight, you guys beat him up.
I mean,
kiss ass.
They can hear you.
So Xena is there as a female soldier, but she's mute. She can't
What
speak.
did you say?
How long have you been in this
Give him
position?
a few more
in control
seconds. Any minute
of all of these
now.
drow?
This wasn't
All of
always.
these drow?
This wasn't always your post. About 2 decades.
It wasn't always my post. Only about 2 decades.
Alright, go invisible. Go populate ahead as a patrol. Go invisible. Populate up ahead as a
Do a very
patrol.
good job.
Go further down the cave, basically, into the
Even with
big
everything
opening.
going on.
My aim was always to serve my matron faithfully.
My aim was always to serve my matron faithfully.
But I'm curious about you.
But I'm curious about you.
I know the smell of a human when I smell it.
Not much to be curious
I know
about.
the smell of a human when I smell it.
An oddity, isn't he?
Must have been quite successful with the raid up top then.
I will tell you,
Been
he's
quite
very
successful
excited to
with
be
the
here.
raid up top. Good.
Raid, no. Getting to know them and hoping they'll enjoy their time here, more like.
There's only one other human with a weapon that you know of in the fortress.
There's only one other human I know of with a weapon in the fortress.
Who would that be?
One of the pit fighters named
pit fighters.
Magma Worm.
Pit fighting?
Named Magborn.
Do they still do that down here then?
Indeed.
There is a land on the surface that also benefits financially from fighting. They have their slaves fight in an arena.
Well, the one who runs it trains the soldiers of the fortress.
They're probably copying
The
us,
one who
knowing them.
runs it here trains the soldiers of the fortress.
I see. More of your men?
Alright, do it. Salute, knee. And then stand back up and go to the side.
Marvelous. You guys are doing great. It really feels alive down here despite the setting.
Lurking outside the cave who tried to stop us from going in.
Walk up ahead, go invis. One more time.
What are you talking
Be
about?
careful. One of the male guards doesn't turn invisible if the light is
When we came
shining
up to
on
the
him for
cave,
some
followed
reason.
your
Or like he's
screams.
like a ghost.
There was a woman.
Yeah, so don't walk
with a
through Sanders.
brow.
Just
With
Darky
some
Boots trying to
soldiers.
talk.
They were very adamant on not receiving any help in getting you out of there.
They probably wanted me dead.
They're not going to be a problem for
Probably
you
wants
anymore.
me dead.
You took care of them, did you?
I see. You took care of them, did you?
I did. I don't
won't
really like
forget
the whole
that.
politics thing. I prefer to just get rid of problems as they come.
I won't forget that.
I will not forget that.
Good to hear.
Yeah, an herbalist. Get it, Storm. When they walk by, obviously you'll stand. Mistresses. Sure they are.
Mistresses?
And return to your work. My gate guards, you're gonna be fucking furious.
Oh shit, go! Right.
What the fuck, dude?
You're gonna be furious. They're gonna be coming around the corner soon.
Huh? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
What the fuck?
Are they fit?
Who the hell are you? Fuck.
You fucking cunt.
Surface, it has been at least 5 years since I've been down here last.
Once again, you almost lose your footing as a rumble goes through the entirety of the cavern. The road itself shakes, and you see rocks in the distance fall from the cavern ceiling as magma bubbles and roars before it slowly starts to settle once again.
Is that normal?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Ever since that beast came through.
The beast.
Since that beast. Yes.
Interesting. It is quite large.
You saw it.
It is
Eyeball.
bugging the wildlife too. You
Seems so.
saw it.
Yes, it attacked us on our way down from that abandoned mine nearby.
And you survived.
And you survived.
Barely. I tend to be a bit lucky sometimes.
I hope your luck holds up in the city. Let's go.
Well, I hope your luck holds up in the city. Let's move.
That makes two of us. Beautiful nonetheless, even if it's crumbling. Truly astounding.
It was built
Everything
this
was
secure to be
hand-carved.
able to
The bridges,
deflect
the
the
buildings.
Dwergar if necessary.
All out of the rock.
It
On the
was built
surface, they are used to, you
deflect
know.
the Dwergar. Make it nice and
That
secure.
I did not know. Have they still been an issue for all these years?
It's been quiet, but there is still conflict with them.
It's been quiet, but there is still conflict with them.
Excuse me, sister. I promised these drow that I would also get them in. They're the ones that let me know. Well, they led me towards you, lead. It's the least we can do. They've all been trapped out here. Apparently they are from the city. They are here to make sure that the supply chain of gems continues in between.
Ooh, very well.
So they're not completely useless.
Very well.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Fall in behind us.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
All right, Darky Boo, you're gonna throw your weight around a bit here. My gate guard captain, you're gonna be a little hesitant, or you're gonna push back full force at first, but as she continues to lay into you, you're gonna give ground because
If any
she's
outsiders,
higher on the totem pole.
Any
outsiders? Any outsiders? It seems that they are back.
Some of you populate the stairwell, please. Frenchie, I swear to God, if I get up to you and you're that...
Should we turn around and walk away?
No, that's fine. Let them know what the city's gonna be like.
Bluth.
Vouch
sister.
Sister.
What seems to be... Why do these outsiders follow you?
Because I vouch for them.
Because I vouch for them.
They'll be coming with me.
They'll be coming with me.
Sister, I must hesitate to allow such outsiders in.
The matrons were very clear. Ash.
I have made myself very clear.
The other matrons have made themselves
The
clear.
other matrons have made themselves clear.
Darky Boo, you only serve one fucking matron.
I only serve one fucking matron.
Alright, there's your argue point. Back and forth.
One matron? I still do not think this is a good idea. Bringing in these outsiders, they came up here before you even arrived to voice your allowance. No gift, no understanding of how things work here.
Shut her down, Darky Boo.
You're questioning my authority. I do not care what the other matrons say. I serve my matron.
The ruler of
By
this
all
fortress.
accounts, they are the ruler of this fortress.
Stand the fuck aside.
Stand the fuck aside.
Okay, ground given.
Move aside.
Let's go.
Tighten up.
Beautiful display of politics. Very well done. Okay, we're gonna transition very quickly here. I need everyone to populate the inside of the city. Whether it's to different buildings, different workshops. Kimchi?
My wall guards, get up
Yeah.
there.
I need you to lead them to where I was in that second story. In the upper city.
We did manage to save.
I don't know where you were in the second level.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Yeah,
I hate you.
I know you do.
Yeah, I know where it is. Hold on.
Thank you, Nick.
Kimchi.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's the door's open. It's you see me right
Okay.
here, right here, right here.
The most dangerous thing.
You guys are doing
This room.
great. Thank you.
In fact, already in the process.
Erebus, don't you dare. Oh, he's gone. I tried to catch him.
I need 2 door guards.
Dude, look at this
Erebus, you're here.
trifecta of hot ladies. Well, duo.
Q and go
Another
over
third.
here.
My legs are curved.
You're a guard as well, left and right. Drows could go inside. You're a personal guard.
Wait, Frenchie, is that really the voice you're using?
Yes.
Yes.
All we are neighbors.
Alright, quickly populate the inside. Make it seem like a bustling city. Walk around, go around the corner, respawn. They're about to walk in, so
Guards
prepare.
at the front door.
Going in. Keep yourself tight.
Paris, go to the front door.
Your
You're gonna bring him to
extra
your friend,
guests.
Zedok.
I brought you in. Go about your duties.
Or Zektor.
Oh, Paris? Where the fuck?
The rest of you move out of the way. Yep. Go populate inside the city. Hurry up.
I suggest keeping your human near you.
It's fine. You're fine, Paris. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. Just
Nick,
keep wandering.
guide Darky Boo to where I'm gonna be, please.
Understood?
Nick, who am I guarding?
You'll
All
see
right, they're
soon.
walking in.
If you have your nameplates open, Darky Boo, you can follow me. If not, I'll tell you visually.
As soon as you walk in.
Okay.
It all comes flooding back.
Yeah, I got no idea where I'm going.
Yep.
The way
Walk forward.
things used to be, the life that you lived so long ago, the hustle and bustle of the interior marketplace, the apothecaries, all
Nice and
working
slow
on
off
the
to the
first
left of the
floors, the
staircase.
jewelers, the luminaries.
You should have everything that you
Church once
need,
Darky Boo gets to you.
Spices.
Actually, yeah,
as
keep
well
going.
as different types
You're
of
gonna go up the
crystals
stairs
to
and then
work
take a
with
right.
for
You'll see 2 door
grinding
guards.
and all sorts.
Get in there, Bruns.
Continue your work.
You got a personal guard with you too.
No, dude, I'm in the upper city.
In the upper city? Okay.
Yes.
That's understood.
Darkaboo. You'll say. They're not here, they're probably upstairs.
Yeah, sorry, that was the room I thought you were in.
So, go back down the stairs and make a right.
You notice that, well, security isn't tight. It certainly isn't lackadaisical. There are guards here and there, but the streets are mostly people fulfilling their
Further right.
day-to-day. And there's
NPCs,
something in the air that you smell.
if you're out of sight, run up ahead to the upper city.
Stone door on the right.
It makes your mouth
There you
water.
go.
It's some sort of grilled
Brunswick, we need you to run
mushroom.
forward to your rooms. I know which one.
Hello, gods.
Got it. Okay.
Over to the right.
Just yeah, teleport.
And then
to
up the
okay.
stairs to the right.
If you can't get in, just teleport in.
One moment. Coming. Mistress, it is good to see you.
And you, my friend.
You look a little worse for wear. I hope the things at the bridge have not been as bad as I have heard.
Everything is fine. It is being handled accordingly.
Of course, mistress. And these people?
Greetings.
Some help that I gained.
I shall not ask. It is not my place. Did you need my services?
I do.
How may I serve?
My acquaintances here need a place to stay while I go talk to the matron.
They may seek accommodation here until you return. In fact,
What?
stay with the
Just check
matron and
your
I will
blood
be
before
fine.
Someone's bleeding.
As you wish.
Let's go.
You are all with me, sister.
Oh, sorry. Been a long day.
The warriors, however, should go with the captain. Keep her safe.
Indeed.
Please, do come in. Sit, rest.
Don't mind if we do. Spread out, don't fucking touch anything.
Give me about a
If
moment,
you're
I
near
will be
this,
with
go ahead
you.
and quiet down so that they can hear and talk.
Yes. You, yeah. I'm the gas.
It seems that everyone here is covered in blood. Did something happen?
The forest is hostile, as far as I can tell. Not just monsters, though.
Not just the monsters. This is somewhat cryptic, mistress.
I've been told I have a tendency to be as such.
Well, it of course is no business of mine. At the very least, I can offer some refreshment.
Thank you. That would be most kind. Our travel skins have all but run dry by now.
If you'll give me a moment, I will bring goblets for you and your servants.
Thank you.
Well, if no one in the city has yet, please allow me to welcome you on behalf of our fair fortress. I hope you will find whatever you're looking for here. Many people come and go.
Come and go. Would it be possibly because of the issues you've been dealing with? Giant monsters and all?
Oh, of this I have no doubt, mistress. You see, as I'm sure you, of all people, are well aware, being on the borders, there are certain issues to be had with those who come and go when they're looking for a place to settle, but all they come across is destruction. The wine that's poured is fragrant, reminiscent of the smell of the very herbal-esque farms that you're used to on the inner parts of Eurodindron. The rest of you who are not accustomed to the Underdark, it will very heavily taste of strange spices and mushroom roots. It is sweet, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to place the taste.
It smells so good.
Refills already. You were all thirsty.
Thank you.
Of course. For your taste, if you desire it, mistress, we do have, thanks to some fresh exports in the surface of all places, fresh fruit. It's a delicacy.
I don't even remember the last time I had fresh fruit.
Now, how may I, humble Zector, be of service to you?
Well, you can start by telling me about yourself. What role do you play here?
I am a scribe of sorts, a historian. My role is not necessary to most of those who come and go, but I tend to like to keep storied history of the people, the families, the dominions, and the coming and going of all things great at this fortress. I do so love my home.
How far back do your records go, by chance?
Well, these records were kept before myself by my predecessor, but I have been doing so for about 1,000 years or so. 200, give or take.
I might have a very strange question for you. Very strange.
Madam, we get very strange questions all the time. Those trying to prove blood lineages or disputes over land or claims on counties.
I'm curious if there's ever been any strange people besides us that have come through the doors recently. Maybe in the last month or two.
Strange people. Forgive me,
You know, non-drow.
Non-drow.
Elves, maybe?
Outside of slaves, no. We are on the border, so anything that may happen that's more exciting usually misses us. I can't say that I know of anything of this sort. There is a human here named Magma Worm. He is a prized fighter of the officer that trains the soldiers here. But that's the only human. Well, besides yours, I guess.
I took a liking to them visiting the surface.
There are those who have exquisite tastes. I shall not question it.
Well, record keeper. You have a very impressive collection here.
Most of them I have written myself. Not because I am special, but because my predecessor, by the time my time came, many of the spines were worn or the writings starting to fade. The books are necessary for those trying to prove titles or family names or things of this sort. So while I do not know about oddities coming and going to the city, I have records on just about anything that's happened here, I suppose.
Do you have record on why they would be preventing trade routes from continuing in and out of the They're leaving Drow stranded out there for no reason.
That was a decision by the matrons. They are at odds with each other, mistress. After the slaying of one of their own, the city was put on lockdown, and people who are not trusted are not allowed to come and go.
I see. What happened with that? Was it a monster that slayed this matron?
No. The rumors are it was a couple of Drow assassins.
What was the name of the matron that was slain?
The name of the slain matron? Galahir.
I see.
Yes. There has been no such tragedy here for a very long time. Many people have come and gone from here, but no matron has ever been slain. Well, no matron slain in the city.
It happened within the city walls.
The assassination? Yes. Happened in the throne room.
Was anyone found to be guilty? These assassins. So they got in and got out. Without being caught.
Inter-house politics, mistress. I dare not speak further than that.
I see. Forgive me. My curiosity gets the better of me.
Oh, well. When one travels as much as they do, anyone would be curious about the place they come across. What I heard from one of the guards that escorted you in as I passed you earlier today was that you were not from around here, or so they said.
If I've ever been to this city, I do not recollect it. I've only been alive for so many decades.
Ah, then you are young. I understand that then. But as I said, to answer your question, ma'am, that is the only recorded death of a matron within the city walls. The closest is miles away to the east, unsettled lands. Other than that, everything has been peaceful here for the longest, hundreds of years.
Would you consider the captain a friend of yours then?
I would never.
As a friend as you can.
I would never assume to be on that level with the Captain Kalina, but I would serve her most faithfully. She has been naught but good to myself and to my interests. In fact, some of the other matrons wanted to replace me as the scribe here because I did not take particular offers, and she interceded on my behalf. So I'm in debt to her.
They're trying to work against her.
Unfortunately, that is no secret. Kalina served the newly deceased matron, and that has made her position as someone who was very loyal and outspoken against the other matrons a very dangerous position. But I should not speak on such things.
You should. Why did they try to kill her today? Did they really want her that badly gone? Is she that much of a problem for them?
It is what you would call cleaning up loose ends, I believe. And please, I dare not speak any further.
Seems things are just as how I left it then.
I do like to keep
Not
to
worried.
just my work, so I stay out of these things and keep my head. Sometimes.
As is your place. I understand. I apologize for prying. I just simply want to know why things are the way they are here. Strange.
Things have been in a state of unrest ever since the failure of the colonies. But the matron has kept a good hold on the city ever since, though there are differing opinions. Yes, mistress. The colonies to the east. The same place where that matron died.
The Forgotten Colonies.
Well, forgotten now, but the Nadarian colonies, yes.
Do you have record of them?
Extensively. Would you like to see them?
I would.
Do me a favor, make a few things happen here and there and engage the others so I'm talking to Sarah, they're not bored out of their minds.
How are we holding up over there, you
Gotcha.
Not getting bored, are you?
Of course not.
Of course not, mistress.
Very good.
No, mistress.
If you'd like, you have permission to come and grab some of these grapes and other assorted fruits. You'll need to keep your strength.
What exactly do you want us doing with the others? Like coming in, or?
I want you to be creative, first of all.
As you wish, mistress.
Okay. And I want you to keep the others occupied while I do a lore drop that's gonna take 15 minutes.
Okay, you know what? I got something.
This should be it. Well, one of the its, anyway. Yeah, of course. Is there anything in particular you are interested about these colonies?
Their names, the houses that were within them, their purpose.
There was only one Dominion that was involved with them. I'm assuming that's the one you want to know about.
Yes.
Yes. The Dalmas Dominion. They were called the Dalmas. There was a entire contingent of builders, farmers, all sorts of agricultural experts and things of this sort. Who were sent to establish a new colony at a mushroom oasis. As you know, the forests are bountiful with game and food. The soils are good for farming, and the oasis itself was a godsend. Fresh water from deep inside of the stone, and it seemed never-ending. The Dalmara were known very well because they had already done an expansion to the southern Athlands of Relantara, which, as you know, is to the south, one of our largest farmlands on this side of Eurodindarin. But they met with a lot of mistakes and problems. Everything from wagons disappearing to wildlife suddenly attacking en masse and killing laborers, and it was failure after failure that honestly, even going by records, came out of nowhere. And this gained the ire of the Matron Council in Eurodindarin, the Arrakis Council, second only to the Matriarch. The The matriarch herself had heard about this failure and demanded that the matron at the head of this family go there in person to ensure the success of the colonization efforts. Of course, the matron acquiesced by the name of Yasrina, and she went personally with what she had, her own retinue and supplies necessary, all the way from Yordindarin to the colonies themselves. But it was a tragedy, to be honest. What looked like it would be a prosperous expansion turned into a bit of a nightmare. There was a formal investigation into the Delmas house. The Dominion itself was put under the spotlight for whispers of sedition. There were matrons who said that the Delmas... Come in!
Forgive me, record keeper. The address has given me the records to submit. The slave purchases and sellings of her.
I know exactly what she needs. If you go over to that table on the left side, there are 8 tomes that need to get to her. I don't suppose that a couple of your slaves could help him carry those books.
Amagath. Kyorl. Go with the slave. Help him carry whatever he needs.
Thank you, mistress. They are important books.
No worries.
Where was
They're
I?
probably stir crazy anyway. Yes, please continue.
What was the last thing I said? Right. They were accused of seditious beliefs, and some of the matrons, both at Yurat Indran and here at the fortress, claimed that they believed that the family had volunteered to take this work because they wanted to create a stronger presence for their own dominion. That they actually intended to form a separate state and absorb the fortress and surrounding area and challenge the matriarch. This, of course, could not go unchallenged.
Planning to...
Well, that is what was believed. There's 2 sides to every story, but the official one is all I have.
That's insane.
Oh,
That's never been done before.
Of course. Well, that's why it was dealt with so swiftly.
This is the Wrath of Talons, right?
Oh no, this is far after that.
Could follow me this way.
This is recent.
Yes. Only a few decades ago.
I'm so confused. How many decades?
2, 3, give or take.
Fuck. Apologies.
This could help you put a timeline to it. Mistress, how old are you?
Around 87? 88, maybe?
Am I incorrect here? I paged the ear. I was looking at the date to the report behind it. No, this would not be 30 years. You would be... 2 or 3 years old. So, this is something you would not remember, I'm sure. Date to date.
Most likely not.
Yes. Well, the resolution of this, anyway, I'm sorry, dates are important to me. The resolution of this was never met for Yasrina. She was overcome because once these accusations had arisen, the Council of Arrakis pulled public support from the colonization efforts, which meant all the military personnel left. They did not want to be involved with someone who was considered seditious. Even though it was they themselves who claimed it was sedition, but my business. Regardless, all military support was pulled. Yasrina had nothing but her retinue, a few hundred warriors, to try and look after the entire colonization process. But before she could be called back to answer for these supposed crimes, the colonies were attacked by Dwergar. They came in great numbers and cut through the colony. They burned everything to the ground, destroyed it all. Yasrina was murdered in her own war room, and the colonies were destroyed.
Stay there. I did not tell you to move. Go the fuck back down there.
Ow. Apologies.
If you would like, while your companions are
Quite
busy,
alright.
we will be showing you around the main center.
What was I saying? Right. So before that could be dealt with,
Mistress will allow.
I am concerned why all of my belongings are being removed from this room.
We are being
If you
asked.
welcome back, you will, but you guys came back from fighting, supplies, markets.
we're just making sure they're not losing their minds.
Which is why I said, Mistress.
Of course.
If you would allow.
I would.
If there's one thing I can promise is no harm, no foul. It's alright.
I leave our supplies with you, then.
If I weren't such a new guest, I would have something to say about it.
Forgive us. They're just trying to keep your slaves occupied while you and I speak. Idle hands do the devil's work, you know?
Such is true. I would prefer to keep my eyes on them, but I understand your point.
To show you how much I'm sure they'll be alright. I submit my own life if anything happens to them.
No need. Wouldn't
As you
want
wish,
this town
mistress.
without a proper scribe.
I'm sure they would find one that they like better soon enough.
Does it mean you're more efficient?
Yes, the matron was slain in the colonization efforts. At the very same time, the same day, the Dalmas estate was raided by government soldiers sent by the Council of Arrakis. The male, the patron of the house, Tathraean Dalmas, was killed on the estate steps. The rest of the household was put to death, and that includes their eldest son, Gelonim. Their younger son, who was young at the time, was sold into slavery. Their eldest daughter, Belara, was executed, and their youngest daughter, Servith, was executed. All of them, unfortunately, met the blade at the same time. Once that took place, the Dominion was declared traitors to the state, and the family name was removed, and they were from that day forward called the Dalaloths, the Cursed Ones, for their treasonous behaviors. And they were considered so cursed that even their attempts at seize of power failed. Truly, if one lived in Yoratindran, it was a tragedy. They were a powerful family for the longest. The Dalmas, when I was a child, I had heard of this family. They were very prominent in the capital, and they served the matriarch directly. But they became very powerful, so much so that they started to create enemies. You know how it goes, mistress. Jealousy of one's success.
And the perfect story to destroy such power is sedition against the matriarch.
If...
Pulled the rug right out from under them.
Well... that would suggest that the Council of Arrakis was lying. Which... of course they wouldn't.
Right. Of course they wouldn't.
But yes, that was the last death of a matron anywhere near this city. That was over in the colonies, long since away.
Murdered, all of them.
Well, except the younger
Sold
brother.
into slavery, the rest.
Vadeth.
Younger brother.
He serves another house. That I don't have as a record. It's not in the officiatum, I'm afraid. God, he would be 80-something, 70-something. Just coming into his young adulthood. Probably has no recollection, and that's his saving grace. Who would want to know?
Left with an emptiness that he cannot fill.
I suppose if one knew.
Sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I understand.
What was his name again?
Which?
The brother.
Vadath. Vadath Dalmath.
Okay.
Yes, he would have been 3 or 2 years old at the time, I think. Same as the youngest, Serveth. I do not know why. He was spared because he was so young and he could be put to work. Why would they throw away a daughter?
Maybe she had something to offer that was dangerous to them. She was a woman after all.
Someone who is
if
2
they left
years
any
old.
of the women alive, that's a lot of time for rage and resentment to grow.
If they were even allowed to know, mistress, I would assume they'd be swept under the rug. They probably would not even be told. If they were adopted into another house, likely, like most adoptions, they would be told they are of that bloodline. Those sorts of lies are common. It keeps order and faith in the deeper bloodlines. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much. Kalina tells me I do.
No, it's just... You're the first person I've been able to talk to and give me what I've wanted to hear. It's all very... It's a lot.
Wanted to hear? I did not realize you were so interested in the fortress. Are you going to live here?
Well... It is a possibility. Though with all of these issues, that might be quite difficult, seeing as the matrons are at each other's throats. But that is not new for us, is it?
No, of course not.
What's got you squinting at that book?
Oh. I had wondered why this family had worked so closely with the matriarch, so I went back a bit in the records, and they're one of the few families that were purists. Who would have known?
Purist.
Forgive me.
Definition.
The older bloodlines of birthright magic. The casters, venerated by the older councils and the matriarch. The Dalmas We're one of the pure bloodlines. The rest all serve the matriarch.
Maybe that's why they wanted them gone.
There's
The true reason.
no mention of that here. And something like that would be so venerated that who could say that they were seditious? I mean, they would have naught but connections and praise to the matriarch because of their purity. It's all very hard to understand. I agree there's definitely politics, mistress, but I don't know what to make of it.
What would happen if that slave boy were to realize who he was? Would he have any chance at...
Oh, no. The bloodline was the females only. No males inherited these magical attributes.
As it goes, I guess.
No, actually, that's quite rare. Some of the other venerated houses, both the males and the females, have some link to their birthright, but the Dalmas family, every single generation, it was only on the female side.
How did they nurture such a thing? Like magic?
Oh, goodness. Well, if you believe the things that are taught, magic has left the surface world for the most part, and it has settled like water through grains of sand and stone down in the deepest parts of the world, like the Underdark and whatever lays below. We and the things we live around and the resources that we have access to are far more magical in nature than the surface world. Us being here means we attenuate with our magical nature probably far more than the surface ever will. It's like sitting inside of a lake and consistently getting soaked, but instead of it being water, it's magic. It will stick to you.
Stick to me.
So.
I see.
Go and start to bring them back. We're about to be done here and move
More
on.
than enough. Thank you.
Mistress, I'm only doing my job. I'm more excited that someone has finally shown interest in my writings and books.
I'm excited I've finally found someone who can give me answers.
It is my pleasure to serve.
I hope you stay safe down here, whatever it is that's bubbling. You should stick close to that captain. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
She must look after herself. As close as we can be in terms of servant to master. She will never risk her life for me, and I would never wish such a thing anyway. She has a purpose, a role, something that must be attained. I am replaceable.
Things like that might be carved into stone, but stone can be changed. If someone wants to.
I've never heard a drow speak in such a fashion, mistress. You are unique.
You have no fucking idea.
No, I assume I don't. And I think I'm smart enough not to ask why.
Not like I'd answer you. Wouldn't want to put you in a precarious situation. Seems like you're already dealing with enough.
I hope that the
Don't worry.
feud between the matrons ends soon. It's affecting us all. I
It's
know.
gotten my morbid curiosity.
Just
Honestly,
info friends,
fight.
we dragged you up here so we
They
could talk
know
to
what's
NPCs
coming.
without.
They know there are
interrupting.
things that lurk in the darkness,
But I
yet
heard.
they want to fight each other for what? To rule over the rubble when the gargantuan beast is done eating us all. If they had brains in their heads, forgive me. If they had brains in their heads, they would be working together on how to kill this thing. Not trying to kill each other, or the daughters of the already dead matrons.
Mistress, I don't
There's a lot wrong here.
disagree with you at all. But who am I? You know? I am just an
You're
ant.
the record keeper.
Yes, well.
I will not even begin to try and explain to you the different ways that you could live. Who knows what's going to happen here? But I do know that I have a habit of shaking things up wherever I go.
Well,
hopefully that'll be for the better here.
You have your morbid curiosity, and I have mine, and I wish to risk by opening my mouth.
Go for it.
Why do you care about this dynasty?
I've spent most of my life not knowing who I was. I'm just trying to find out.
Oh, by Pelanva. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Pelanva, you say? Been quite fond of her for a very long time.
I will admit I do worship her because I am helpless most of the time.
She's guided me this far. And you, sir, have just given me the first lead I've ever gotten. One that wasn't so cryptic, I should say. Voices in my head or lights in the sky.
I wish I could offer you more. 80 years, everything will be long gone. The gates to those colonies are long since sealed and will never be opened.
I have a habit of opening things I'm not supposed to.
Not if you want to walk into Dwergar.
They don't scare me. Not much scares me anymore. I'm actually more scared of dealing with these fucking witches.
The only person who may be able to tell you more. I hope I am not dooming them by telling you, but I'm inclined to trust you. There was someone else who served this family. Their name is Quara. Quara is the warrior who trains all the soldiers here in this fortress.
Quara used to serve
The Dalmas
this
family.
dominion.
Because of his skill
Wasn't
set,
that just peachy?
he was enslaved. And he was sold here, probably 60 years ago. He serves.
Not that long.
Mm.
So he would recognize someone from the family then?
Oh. Well, not to assume anything, but if they were 2 years old at the time, unlikely.
If I can prove to him. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to handle what's happening here first before I get selfish. I have my own duties.
Well, if you want to see him, he's just downstairs. Likely training the men now. He does fighting pit organizations. Likely you'll have to have some of your slaves impress him, win a fight or two, and he'll talk to you then. It's never to the death, if that's what you're worried about.
That sounds fun, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. He's quite the restless one. First time down here.
I would assume he'd be more terrified than anything else.
So did I, but surprisingly he's been quite giggly
Nick.
since we've been down here. I think it's the miasma.
That's my name.
Fog.
Get those troops to slam on my door. I'm gonna hide them all in the corner. Get that and figure out who the mistress is gonna be.
He's also kind of a weird one. I go for the oddities, I should say, whenever I travel.
Most humans are.
You're so right. Oh, my legs
NPCs, when you see Ash walking down the street, you get the fuck out of her way. Ash, when you get to the door, knock, don't open.
Oh no.
What's oh no?
Mistress, you and yours, get out of sight against the wall. Away from the door. Now.
Alright.
Coming! Mistress.
Do not go in any further.
How may I serve?
We're looking for someone, and I've had eyes and ears tell me that you might know a thing or two.
I have been merely recording some records for the slave trade down in the markets, mistress.
See, I don't know if that's true or not. You see, we're looking for an outsider, a drow girl and her followers, and I've been told you've seen them, yes.
In the market earlier, mistress, yes, but I don't know anything about them.
Do not lie to me!
I swear, mistress, I am not lying to you. I would not dare. I would not dare.
You would not dare. You would not dare. Then get on your knees and tell me to my face that you're not lying to me, that you haven't seen these small outsider drow.
Mistress, I swear upon my life, upon your rule, I do not know where these people are. I have nothing to do with them. I swear it to you. I would not dare lie.
See. Now, if you're lying to me, you know what happens. You'll be my personal slave. Oh, and you wouldn't want that. You know how I treat them. But if you say that you are not lying to me, in which case then I guess we will be on our way and continue our search. But if I find out,
in both areas, I need some
can't
RPG
wait
ass guards.
to see you in
Patrols,
chains.
but allow them to get to where they need to go.
We shall be splitting. Partner.
Yes, mistress.
You're coming with
me.
Just a common occurrence, I'm afraid.
What's her name then? She seems like a real doll.
Elaine, she is a very well-liked captain to the matrons, and not to the one ruling the city. She likes.
Would you like us to
flaying
continue
her
patrolling
slaves.
around, split up like this so it adds more?
Yes.
Oh, understood. Thank you.
The main path that needs to be cleared is from the door
Something for later.
to the main part.
That's not good, though.
No, it's not, and I doubt you'll be able to find your way outside, so... The best place to go would be where Quara is. The barracks will be loud and rowdy and full of people. You want to get away from the marketplace. It's one of the doors on the first floor leading down. The door you came in, if you can find it, it is straight across on the opposite wall.
Straight across from the entrance door. Right.
I would take you there, but I...
Do a lot. You've done enough. Don't get yourself killed.
Yes, mistress.
I'd like to have another conversation with you one day once I'm done roughing things up down here.
But be careful. You and yours.
We'll be alright. You ready, you four?
All set.
Behave yourself until I say so.
Don't let the guards see you.
I let it. Leave it to him on our way out.
Do your best to blend in with the crowds.
He's got that.
And don't let the guards see you.
You stay together. If you start hearing them get suspicious,
I see. We're going to have to look through all of these boxes. Search.
You stay with me.
See, this is why we don't allow outsiders in.
Okay, I need...
Does not seem that they are within the boxes. I'm sure these slaves will clean
Jackie,
up.
move over to your left. Stand like right in the middle. Like here.
You! Over here.
Question.
You stop for no one. Let's go. Where's the entrance door? Get across.
They're just gonna walk right in.
As you come over to the door, pause. Alright, get the entire area down there populated. I'm gonna buy you time as a guard questioning them. Go ahead, go now.
Quickly, everyone go on through. Actually, just teleport to me. Teleport to me.
As you
even
put
better.
your hand on the door, a guard rounds the corner and looks right at you.
Teleport to me.
What are you doing?
We were heading to the barracks.
The barracks?
Jazz King and one other jump in the pit.
No meat? Is that what this is?
Possibly.
There you go.
But mostly we were looking to speak with, Quora.
This area should be primarily
You
filled
work
out
with
with
Quora.
more high,
Very well, mistress.
society people. So not as many slaves.
Please, go ahead.
If you're a slave, you're being ready to fight, and that's it.
Let's go.
Are we pit fighters or are we drow?
It's all written out what you are.
Yes.
They're in the room with you now. Oh fuck, I need someone who's vocal. Who wants to be Quara?
Alright, on it.
Wait, who's on it already? Somebody
Chris is
picked
on
and
it.
I wasn't aware?
I never heard someone pick, that's why I was volunteering.
Yeah,
now.
I'd like to be prepared by Crassus, please. He's got the cadence I'm looking for. I want not old, but gruff. Upsize a little bit. And maybe spawn like a strange weapon for a drow to use. So he stands out.
He's gonna use the pit fighter and maybe use the trident. Would that work or no?
Yeah, that could work.
Here, quickly come through. And you come. I'm keeping this door open.
That's fine.
You're by the pits, a lot more vocal, please. Talk to each other, bet on who's doing what.
Use the chain.
You know everything you've bet you've lost, correct? Calm down.
Yes, and I'm to win it.
Try to avoid it. I feel like it's more of a
Well, piece of shit.
That's what you said yesterday.
Yes. Well,
Dragon Legend, go in there, break them up. Their fighting's fucking pathetic. Bring them up there for Quora to come deal with them.
I'm up in the top right if you want to quickly check before I walk in.
Top right, top right.
They're like back right, away from the pit.
Here,
Up the...
come to this door over here.
Okay.
This boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that. We like that. I would change the hair though. If there is an option.
Probably in the building, Kieran.
Yeah. A little more wild. Yeah, that's not bad. It was either that or if there was long hair. One or the other. Oh yeah, that's better. Perfect. Okay. Come put them in their place, Quara. Nobody should be invisible. Everybody go ahead and fill out this area, please.
Wait here. He'll be here soon. I'm sure. Your fight was so pathetic, I'm sure
Do we bow, Jenna? Do we wait?
You see a large door open up and a massive drow come walking out.
There he is.
Far larger
Erebus.
than the usual drow.
And I need one other fighter.
The guys to your left, Crassus, you're going to discipline them. Odin and
I
Jazz King.
volunteer if you need the woman fighter.
Not yet. These are that's not for the players. They're just fighting each other.
Understood.
Erebus and Bear, I want you two to change into slaves and go fight in the pit.
What exactly do you think?
My kind's on him.
It's always on him.
He always wins. So the smart thing is to bet against him. Much more of a payout.
Fine. We've been through this before.
If he wins, you get next to nothing back.
You at best correct yourself before I decide to make you mincemeat for my fighters.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get out of my sight. Sloppy.
Alright, we want... Who's my one male fighter drow?
One name. Speak up.
Jazz King,
Dragon
do it as
Legend
my
volunteers.
slave for demon. Oh, never mind.
Jazz King, you're my drow fighter?
One more time.
Okay.
I'll get them to...
Are you?
Yes.
Okay. Ash, you said you want to be the female warrior?
Their performance reflects on us, apparently.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who's going to be my slave fighter?
Odin.
Odin, okay. And who's going to be my human pit fighter?
Church. Dragon Legend
Church.
volunteers.
I'll take Church who's first. Okay. You guys are going to be paired up. Those fighters go in and peer.
Rounded up as we should be rounded.
Yeah, go over to Quora. To Crassus.
Appreciate the effort.
You two can wait here. I know, lucky.
What's the next fight?
Yes.
Nothing's even happened.
You see the large drow next to you.
Something happened.
As close as an opportunity as you'll get.
20 silver is nothing for what I spent on him before. I just don't want to make you broke.
Excuse me. Quora.
Stand here. Don't move.
Madame.
Every coin you've lost.
Could I get a word with you? In private.
Come here.
Would the Madame not prefer to watch the fights?
Stand here. Don't move.
After then. That would be fine.
Where are the other ones?
You have been ordered to carry these fights out.
Go get them.
So you can't really leave them.
The fact I bet very little. That's a great one.
Let's meet in the middle.
Would you like to know how much you've lost?
I have one or two of my belongings that are itching for some practice.
Her 4 against your 4.
Maybe you could squeeze them in.
So how much would you
Just King, are you my fighter?
Intriguing, Madame. I am open to this compromise. Let us
Yes. Go on, get the fuck down there.
Your four.
Come on then, get up here.
Against my four.
Get up here. Because you're in guard
One
uniform.
of them
Up,
is a human.
up at the slave barracks.
Will this need to be compensated for, or can he have his light on?
I will be getting at
I
least
believe he's not strong enough to lean with mine.
So he's very much
Changing to more
strong.
rogue looking one, the one that Paladin
Not being able
and
to-
Cloud are using.
Then her human can fight your human.
Then your human can fight my human.
what you're actually going to get.
I don't suppose you've heard of Magma Worm.
so much money.
His name has graced my ears a few times since moving here.
Small.
Excellent. That shall be an
When do you realize he's this no fights ever?
Stand up. Don't move.
Finally,
It's time to stretch your muscles.
All four.
present
It's
yourselves.
gonna be the one time he loses.
No.
There's no winning with you.
I'm not.
You got it.
This fight's not going to be
You
easy.
may only get a couple silver.
Always, my lady.
Don't embarrass me.
You will fight as a team against 4 of the Madame's own. I expect you
And
to do what you do best.
I can believe.
no cheese state.
You're on the same level as him.
It will
This
happen.
will be a no cheese state.
And then
to the pit
you guys
with all
no
of you.
longer give me any shit.
Is this to a yield or a knockout?
Nick?
We're gonna find out.
Whatever is going against him. It's
Let me
clearly.
ask.
Oh, they're finally lining up.
Normal Nick?
Yeah, sorry, couldn't hit the button. What's up?
We're going to be down there rolling for these fights. I want our fighters durable. Shouldn't be over too fast.
I presume
Yep.
Madame would wish to lose her things, so
That one looks
listlessly.
Is it you want to take 2, I
In
take
this
2, or?
regard, I believe.
No, we're just going to be there rolling.
Oh, it's a 4v4. Okay, yeah, I see.
I'm glad you're here.
I thought it was 1v1s.
Right.
I need to keep reminding you that I'm blind.
So my 4 fighters, make sure to give yourself a personality and be,
Keep going
make sure to
straight,
talk
follow
shit
my
in
voice.
this.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep
The
walking.
1-2.
Keep walking. There's a torch. You should be able to see through here.
It's where you're.
You see the crowd waiting expectantly. You see the crowd waiting expectantly for you to line up across from them.
I'll take the spare fighter.
Do you want to fight, big guy?
You look at the fighters across from you. Many of them covered in scars. Many of them in top form. You are all good at what you do by your own right. But these combatants are no pushover. Their life is fighting and nothing but fighting. And here we'll decide what happens moving forward. As each of them reach for their weapons, they look up towards Cora. He stands at the edge, raising an arm. And as soon as it lowers, combat begins. Now. Now you go back and forth.
It seems that you and
with a fighter in front of you.
share similar fighting style. Oh, how
The weapons
wonderful.
spark.
Oh, but you seem to be quicker on your feet. No.
Armor slows you down, bitch.
Oh, it does, but you know, a hood.
The hood is pulled
It's
back.
easy.
With a 12, though, you deflect. Sanders, you go back and forth with Magma Worm in front of you. Every swing of his weapon is heavy strength. You manage to deflect and move out of the way, but you find yourself panting as his attacks are onslaughts. Nafna, you go back and forth with your opponent, blocking, stabbing, sparking, weapons sliding off of each other, rolling. You see an opening and you step forward going to swing your dagger, but you misjudge. She sides to the side and stabs with a 2 across the thigh. Blood drips from your leg. Test of strength, Sanders, as you go back and forth with Magma Worm. He locks weapons with you, goes to strike you in the face, but with a 12, you shove him back off his feet before the strike can hit you. There's real spark of weapons. Holy shit.
Oh, come on, you're not done yet, I'm just getting started.
She charges towards you again, a quick onslaught of fury of blows. You duck low, and just as a dagger takes off a piece of your hair, Nafta, it was a sacrifice to get close, and with a 15, a heavy cut across the drow's belly. Sanders, you go back and forth with Magma Worm, who's picked up the torch and swings it in your face, rolling. You dodge to the left and the right, managing to stay out of the way, trying to wear him down. You bring your weapon down, but he does something you don't expect. He blocks with the torch, and with a 6, he digs the blade deep into your thigh.
I will know they will need more training.
As you watch Sarah, you see the fights are pretty even, injuries on both sides. But Magma Worm is strong. Sanders is getting pummeled.
What happens if they...
Rolling. The drow comes in again, and you both lock weapons. Test of strength. Nafna with a 13. You lean in close, both of your blades just so close to cutting the throat. but she keeps her weapons too high and you only manage to shove her backwards. You're now on the offensive. Pause! The fighting goes back and forth all over the ring, but in the center, Magma Worm continues to brutalize and abuse Alex Sanders. He fights well. Sanders manages to dodge and block, but the strength from the enemy is imposing. Wounds accrue. You see Alex starting to falter, each blow causing him to stutter. The uneven footing he's not used to being taken advantage by the slave Magma Worm. The man gutters something in Undercommon of all things, and he brings his blade close. You see him lock it with Sanders. He brings it close to his throat. A heavier push, and Sanders' throat will be slit. However, as the blade comes in, Sanders drops to his knees. The blade goes just over his head, pulling his hood back, and he brings the blade up, and with a natural 20, slides the blade up the entirety of Magma Worm's body, and a spray of blood causing the fighter to collapse. Unpause! With that, your fight is over, and now all you can do is wait. Rolling.
Yield.
You say yield. The woman lunges forward, the blade coming towards your throat now that it's so close, but with a 19 you spin to the side, and both your blades across her back. She goes down in a spray of blood. Your fight is won. And now all you can do is wait.
I said yield.
Rolling. Oh my god, they're quick. They come in, they go to grab at you, they grab the hilt of your weapon, stopping you from dragging it, and headbutt you hard. And with a 4, you go reeling to the ground, both of you fighting on your backs.
And you pour more and more. You need to finish this. Rolling.
Alright, I'm not done with you yet.
The both of you struggle for the weapon, swinging at each other, kicking.
I'm gonna pull out my knife.
With an 18, you pull the knife out and you'll be able to sink it directly into your target. It's deep in the chest, blood spurs from his mouth.
I don't want to.
They push you back, breaking themselves free, but the blood continues to pour. Drow, you know if you do not yield, you will die. The fight is won. Oh my god. And now all you can do is wait.
You're very well spoken. It's appreciated.
The fighting continues.
You're not saying anything, Sanders.
Begins to leak as you try to use your sword, but he has the reach advantage.
You know you're not saying anything.
With an 8, he's just able to get through.
She's handled. She's fine.
Strike, and with a 2+3,
Dose.
another critical injury as you are going to land on your
I'm
back.
good.
Out of the fight.
Little hurts, but I'm fine. Thanks.
Do it.
Hand is raised.
And with that, the fight is over.
I lost a brother.
You see the end of the fight. 3-1.
Even still.
Shall we go check on them?
Yes.
Alright, couple you act like medics, head down there. Dragon Legend, Erebus, get down there. Biggest Bear, get down there.
Pick up what's left.
This is only 17, where's the
Good
rest?
fight. I enjoyed that.
We're heading into the last of it, folks. Thank you so much. Magma worm, you're gonna come to and you're gonna break one of their necks. And then calm down. You see the human suddenly come to, in a frenzy, reach out and instantly grab and break the drow's neck before he realizes where he is and begins to slowly calm down.
Easy, worm. Going to break my neck for helping you to your feet, are you?
Tier 2?
15 plus 2.
The slave always gets stronger.
Second tier 2.
With a 4 plus 2 just barely reaching the threshold of her sin, you notice that he starts to cough, but you couldn't look towards the back of his mouth and then letting it so quickly spill.
Lucky fuck. Good job.
That pride hurts worse than my body, mistress.
It'll be worked on. You will do better next time. Who else?
Major.
Tier 1?
1 major.
Oh, 1 major.
17 plus bonus.
Thank you.
8 plus bonus.
You will see him pointing at a major wound on his left thigh.
Back in the back. Out of sight. He's dishonest enough.
What tier?
Tier 1.
With a 3 plus 1, Sanders, as you begin to drink the potion, a awful taste will form in your mouth as you quickly sputter it out across the chest of Seraph as the wound will progress to a critical. The blood makes you pour more and more.
Get up. Sit up. Does that mean treatment has failed?
Yes, treatment has failed. His accrue is progressed to
I
a critical.
cannot feed him another potion, correct?
Major to critical, you can.
I'm going to do something
7
here.
plus 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Drink. Oh.
I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you done. Seven plus 3, it works. It works.
Just to make sure I'm tracking.
We can hold it for next time.
11
Whatever your
tier
idea
1s
was.
remaining, 4 tier 3s, and 16 tier 2s.
I must apologize again for spilling so much blood.
Nonsense. Mikamir, your fighters had the win of the day. That is all that matters.
Then in exchange,
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I place myself at your service, mistress.
A conversation then. I have a couple of pointed questions that I wouldn't like being overheard by anyone.
And I shall accompany you, mistress.
Do you have a place in mind? Maybe the barracks. It'll be loud enough.
I need 2 more NPCs.
Barracks is fine.
Please.
Top floor, there's a room.
Odin Dragon, 2 more fighters.
Quickly now.
And so, despite it all, you test fate. I must say, I am impressed. So many would flee from fate, or in the very least, refuse to challenge it. And yet here you are, back where it all began. They know you're here, Seraphith.
We'll have a seat wherever. Don't touch anything. Don't need to be touching. Are you kidding me? Do not make me discipline you in front of all of these people. Go ahead, touch the bed again. See what happens. No, I think I'm gonna do this. That's what I thought. Oh, forgive me, my legs. It's been a long fucking journey.
By all means, mistress, partake of our hospitality.
Your eyes survey the room, seeing the kind of squalor that these drow warriors live in, shoved into a ornate carved piece of rock,
Forgive me, I know this may
the
seem
source
odd.
of fire,
Stranger out of
shitty
nowhere,
beds.
surrounding a conversation with you.
Better than you, I guess. No wonder Quevin fled this shithole. You're not surprised.
I assume that there is a very good reason to be.
You're starting to get antsy and annoyed. There's been no sign of Nistri,
And it's a lot bigger than the both of us.
the one fucking prey you want.
You
She has to be here somewhere.
before this one.
You're sure of it.
That I did, mistress. Though it has been a very long time.
Were you forced to leave this house because of everything that happened?
That's a
Or did
yes.
you leave
You were
of your own
forced.
choice?
Forced.
Would
Say
you
it,
go
please.
back?
No, I said you were forced, absolutely.
Yes, mistress. I would go back without hesitation. You are correct. And that the house I served before, my current, I was forced away.
You see his eyes bubble with
I'm sorry.
anger as he speaks about this fallen dominion.
As I said, mistress, it was a long time ago, but it left its share of scars.
Yes, it did. Not to be selfish, but I should tell you a bit about myself before I can continue. Things might start to click then.
As you wish, mistress, I am listening.
Before I left the Underdark,
Ash,
5, 6 years ago, I lived here my entire life.
Yes, sir.
get some soldiers, start questioning people outside. about some outsiders.
Understood. I think my mic actually just broke, though. Give me a second.
Huh. My people were out here. You were watching the fight. You did not pay attention to who they were or anything, so none of you know. But I definitely want the threat out there.
What my name was. Other than the first name.
My mic and VRChat is not working at this moment. I have to rejoin, unfortunately.
Go ahead and rejoin.
When I came upon this fortress, I sought out your scribe. And I asked him some questions that I have been seeking for many, many decades. That house you
Ash,
served,
when you get back, teleport to
those
London.
children that were either killed.
Thank you.
Or
Did you want me
Also, for
to
the
be
rest
that
of you,
same
pop in.
captain as well?
Yes.
The records are
Understood.
not 100% accurate.
Well, let
If
Brun speak
she
for that, but I'm pretty sure,
identifies
yes.
herself as that person.
Not only was there one surviving child, there were two.
That would mean she's your matron.
I know.
Let me be entirely clear on this matter, mistress. Do you claim to be of my lost house?
I claim that I know my name is Serevith.
What?
What?
But that's impossible. Servith was killed.
That's impossible. Serevith was killed, along with her family, the entire Dominion. That's not...
Is it really so hard to believe that Drow would lie? Cover up
She
the truth.
looks
and it
young
wasn't
enough.
her.
She could be.
You could actually be. Serevith.
I wish I could remember who you were to my family. But I am so glad I found you.
You were the captain of the Dominion's retinue. You protected her parents.
I was the captain of the estate's security for the Dominion. Commander of their retinue, their protector. It was a good life. I was good at what I did in the family. They treated me well, better than I had ever been.
Vast emotions flicker over his face. Anger, resentment, regret, sadness.
I'm sorry they've taken so much from us. I will never be able to replace it. But together we can work towards something better.
Together?
Something bigger than us.
Together.
Together. They know I'm here. Someone knows I'm here. If I tried to explain it to you, I couldn't, but just know that there is a reason why I survived whatever it is they attempted to do. I'm protected, in a way. Shielded. It is my blood.
The stories they tell were lies Your
Someone
parents
had
were
to
no
have done something to
traitors.
me a very long time ago.
Serveth, whatever you may have heard about your parents, I swear to you upon my life they are not true. They are not traitors. They never were.
So they weren't trying to undermine the matriarch. Would you
No.
confirm it was all a lie?
No. It was all a lie. I don't know the intricacies, but there was a claim of proof found of rebellious intent, traitorous actions of some kind. It all moved so quickly, but there was some kind of conspiracy that moved to have your family annihilated. Somehow, I even heard that there was a council involved from the capital, whose only main goals before then were massive issues regarding politics or the intricacies of magic.
What was the name of this council? Do you remember?
The Arrakis Council. From
The
Uridindrin.
Arrakis Council. Murat Inberin. I remember
That's
them.
the source.
A million emotions go through you, washed across you. For the first time in your life, someone who knows you, someone who served your family, who views them as worthy, sits a mere 2 feet away from you.
What was my mother like?
Commanding, beautiful. You know how to sell it.
She was. I find it hard to even put into words, but if I may say simply, beautiful, striking, commanding,
Hey, Bruns.
everything you could wish in a matron.
Would you like us to start pretending to question people on the bottom floor of the building?
Yeah, that was the intent.
Understood. I already did our questioning here. I meant closer. Understood.
Now do it out in the courtyard. Where you're standing now. Yep.
Populate over here as different people. Get over here.
They were an encapsulation of strength.
You hear voices from outside.
In our way,
It draws you to the balcony.
I often felt some form of envy, wondering if I might ever experience what
You're confident you can go to the balcony without being seen.
What is going on?
I'll be back.
I got it.
I'll
I think we have
be back.
unwelcome company. I got it. Keep your captain. Keep your captain.
Spectacle of sorts, no? Surely no one would lie to my face about such very informative things. No,
You know you have some time. There's a lot of people to question.
As it stands, you are my matron.
Madam,
Yes.
time is of the essence, and we do not have much left. She's outside questioning people. It is not long before she comes here.
Cora, a word of advice. One of these matrons is... or one of these captains is hunting after me right now. They know I'm here. What do you suggest we do? You know this place well.
If they're already searching for you this deep, you need to hide for the moment. I can distract them. Put them on a
Blended in the
different scent,
marketplace.
Not for long. You are going to need to get back into the city, blend into the crowds. I will try and find you after I've sent them away, and I am convinced they are no longer trying to track you from here. We can discuss more then.
I look forward to it. Please be safe.
I will, matron.
Be safe yourself, matron.
Let's go.
Those words vibrate through you. You stop for a moment and watch him exit the room. It wasn't said as cover, it wasn't said as jest. He meant it. A man who has not served for 80 years moves quickly to protect his former matron's legacy. Her daughter.
Well then, let's be about our business.
Go ahead and go out there and distract him.
So dumb.
Follow me. Follow me.
Price. Right. Anybody
Okay, do me a favor very quickly. Dragon Legend, Lenin, Papyrus, Odin. Go ahead and populate in the marketplace.
Surely everybody here is being so honest to me. Yes? Surely everyone's telling me the truth about not seeing this outsider.
Mistress.
Dragon Legend, Lenin.
Exactly the next
Papyrus,
person I wanted
Odin.
to see.
Please, Bear, go populate the marketplace, please. Because you're going to have to sneak past.
I have so many questions
Go on,
for you.
break away.
So many questions. Now
I'm gonna
I've
walk him out and
heard
give him a
of
bit
a
of
brand
excuse
new
on why
fighter.
these
Crassus,
slaves
make them
need to go
face
through.
towards.
Fighters.
Make her have to look towards the fighting pit.
And I would love to pick your brain, and you tell me if any of your fighters have seen anybody of a suspicious nature.
Ash makes you stay looking at Crassus. Nick, lead them up quickly.
She's never trained. Let's go quickly.
You walk quickly, the woman's voice not a few feet from you, blocking your eyes forward, walking behind the slave in front of you.
I know.
Assure you that I
And if I
will do
say
all I
that,
can to assist.
No, I don't think you understand.
I will make
looking
sure
down
of
on me.
it then.
I need you to be lower when I am asking you these questions. Lower your head.
Okay, they're out there. Go ahead and populate this open area, please. Populate the market.
You know, let's check up top, huh? You might as well check up there. They've got to be around here somewhere.
You know that your best bet right now is to lay low somewhere out of sight. The city, no doubt, is locked down.
DM suggestions, please. I don't want to walk into random businesses.
There are doors open to random businesses. What's important is you get off the street.
Come on, this way.
This is the seamstress we're headed towards.
It's fine by me. Good evening.
Good evening.
You see a
Madam
I
Theta.
see it to you a lot.
see a very spidery drow working at a loom.
You three take a seat.
Madam Theta, I've brought my mistress. She is in need of repairs. Do you mind looking at her armor? I spoke of your impeccable work on my armor, and she was intrigued.
Come this way a little bit. Velmar. Slide to your left. Or follow the godlight. Follow the light of Sipar.
Go so dark.
Which part of
I took a few hits to the arms.
Okay, you know what's going to happen? Spread out a little bit. I want more civilians and guards at first.
I can say I have not.
Tell you what, when we return, I will give you first pick up the batch. New slaves, hmm?
I swear on the matron.
Well, you would come to us if you saw anything.
Yeah.
Fine. Go about your day. Force. I know my life is forced to do otherwise.
I don't know. I've been in and out all day today, to be honest.
Really?
Surely
In
everybody
and out.
would be waiting
Didn't
to
see
be able
anything
to
at
pay
all.
us for our deliveries earlier.
No new faces, nothing. And if you're lying,
I wouldn't be lying. To be fair, a lot of people like to wear fucking hoods around here. It's hard to see who is who.
You're lucky I didn't bring a guard over. Or
Yeah, how about you come down here?
stronger slaves come by.
Of course, my ever so grateful man. I shall question him, mister.
You're sure?
Anything for you, my good sir.
Of course, I do not like how you'd speak to my mistress. Not very appropriate.
Thank you
I think
very
you
much.
come off with the wrong tone
How
of
should
voice. I promise I am
should I
nothing
pay
but
you?
gracious to all
Yes?
the fellow
I think it's
fair
being
ladies here that grant us the
covered
amazing
under,
capability to live
being
in this town, of course.
from
Of course, and I am sure you will.
moving up to the second
Thank you.
It was covered due to our rescue of the
Punishments for such speaking.
The bowyer had interest in looking at your
Stay away from
crossbow to see if it needed stringing.
Move to the back
But I have a better option for you.
of the
Last time I
building.
was seen was that the way. Thankfully, my mistress is already heading in the direction.
Nothing there.
I don't know if you have been asked already, but we are currently looking for a group of people who apparently just arrived in town. Outsiders. Haven't seen anyone you don't
As you
know.
quickly move to the back of the building, you look to the left just in time to see several soldiers press their faces to the glass where you were just standing, survey the room, and walk away.
Not a few parts of town, though, so who can say?
So you're saying you have not seen a small outsider female drow accompanied with a group of slaves?
The last time that they were seen, of course, because I'm so gracious and I'll give you all the information of my heart, they were in the upper city. Now, if I'm not mistaken...
Alright, listen up. Nobody's going to see them at first. I'm going to have them do some Jason Bourne shit, because something is leading Seraph. They're timing it perfectly so they're not being seen. Okay?
Yes, I know. I hate these stairs too.
Do not see them yet.
You come here. I think I know where they are.
Those are a little bit prickly
So
today.
the thing is that I'm almost 100%
You
thinking that
are soon to be discovered.
That they were here with they saved the captain. They came in here with the captain, right? So the thought is
Walk this way. Tell the others to follow.
Follow me.
Out the door.
At the store. Oh, it's the other workers. How kind.
Upkeep. I would go quickly because they might be making their move
Down the stairs.
Where do I go back?
And into the shop across.
Quickly. Just in case. Keep them
Conduct business.
Really wild.
Pardon me, miss.
Are there?
I was wondering if I could take a look at your stock. Absolutely. We don't have much prepared right now, but I can show you what we have. Yes, please.
My good boy, your friend.
Close the door.
As the door is closed, you see several soldiers heading towards the building you just came from.
See? My business is close to me. You're going to take out.
Your sister's
I
taking
see.
over.
Not a lot.
Every time.
I'm currently brewing.
I'm the one with the money, the slave work.
The rest of you notice that Zereth has moved you twice now, seconds from before you were discovered. A little fucking strange and uncanny.
By the morning, if we could have 3 tier 1 potions for healing and 2 tier 2 potions for healing.
Alright. Is there a name for the order?
I need my order that I played several days ago.
Asher.
Asher.
I need 1 guard volunteer.
Accept payment upon delivery.
Dragon volunteers.
beforehand due
Is
to
that
the
Dragon?
waves.
Dragon
Disruptions
Legend.
in the area disrupting our matches.
I'm gonna have you come to this door,
Possibility.
demand to search it, and I'm gonna instruct Serveth on what to say to you and how to turn you away, and it's gonna work. So just go with what she says.
Pleasure doing business.
Understood.
A little bit of pushback, but then you will give up. So go ahead and come slam on the door.
Be sure that does get done. We're short on a few of our
Yes, ma'am.
Go on.
Open up.
Yes, yes. One moment.
Answer the door.
Much noise.
Yes.
I'm going to need to search your establishment. Is there anyone inside?
Speak to the guard.
Haven't you already come in?
Can I help you, guardsman?
Searching the establishment for a
They have
outsider.
no authority here. This place has been
You have
searched.
no authority here. This place has been searched. You're interrupting my business.
I am under direct orders to search
Question
every
me
establishment
again,
of
and I'll have you
one of them.
flayed.
Question me again, and I will have you flayed.
Be gone.
Be gone.
Yes, mistress.
Thank you for saving me the hassle. I'll put a little bit of a discount for you.
No worries.
I would never pray for
They have converged on all the doors. I have helped as best I can.
Not a whole lot of traffic coming in and out.
Try not to die.
Don't like me haggling when I go get it.
I know, and I know you'll make it work. You need to.
Okay. Let's see. FT Bot, Odin, Biggest Bear, you're going to be the 3 to engage them. Stand by. You hear more movement out on the streets. You can't stay in here. You can't.
We need to move. Watch the windows. We're gonna be leaving as soon as possible. When there's an opening, I don't know where we're going next, but we're gonna figure it out.
It's kind
Get ready. I'm gonna need everybody to panic, running around. More and more guards are gonna come to deal with them.
My good friend, the gear. Get over here. Get over here. It's been so long since I've seen you.
I
Come
don't
here.
have much of an option.
Just get over here. It's been so long since I've seen you.
Yes, of course.
I know what you mean. Spread out so you can attack them from 3 sides when they're in the center.
Beast about.
You did a good job shining my shoe.
Quickly start to step out. You see 2 guards approaching from the right, their eyes locked on you. Another from the left. You hear they're coming up the stairs behind you, and you hear them draw their blades. You too, devious dude. There's another one in front of you, draws his blade as well. And they don't even try to arrest you. They come straight at you. Sanders, you hear the drawing of steel. You need to see. Sarah, the guard rushes you from the left. The shot directly to the faceplate, but another guard is coming from behind him. Rolling. They're too fast. Your dagger comes down on the metal of the arm, and with a 3, he digs into your side hard. Major wound, 3 + 3. You hear a bell. Boom, 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 boom. People running and panicking as you hear plates as more doors begin to open.
I don't know.
Another one comes out in front of you, drawing their blade. A flourish. They come in, you bring your blade up back and forth, but Sanders moves in. He deflects the blade, but it's for you. And with a 2, Alex Sanders, as you go to deflect for Seraph, you get stabbed in the back by the drow you were fighting. Alright, all guards. I want everyone as guards. You're going to have to force them to surrender. Another shot. As this guard is killed. You hear more and more soldiers starting to round the corners. Let's go, I need you up here, in numbers.
What do I do? What do I do?
Your small party starting to get surrounded. Don't hesitate, close in.
Send us back up.
Rolling. Seraph, he comes towards you. He sinks the blade into your shoulder, but in a panic you grab his head, and there's a bright flash from your hands as the light just instantly leaves his eyes, and he crumbles to the ground. But you see the rest of your party. You look at the numbers. If you don't surrender. All of you are told to stop. Weapons up. Don't attack.
Stop fighting. Enough. Drop your weapons.
Oh, Naomi. I need you to stride on in and tell them they're under arrest. Start to strip them of their weapons and their equipment.
I'm a guard in here, so I need to know. Let me just...
Break away.
Looks like I have to get my first of all.
Nick, get ready to guide them to the dungeon.
My mistress
Just
is
laid
not
his spear
commander.
there, and his sword and his dagger on the ground.
Checking you.
You are going to find 6 throwing knives, 2. You're going to find 6 throwing knives, 2 bolos, and that's it.
Make your way.
Improv this however you want. Goat however you want. Gloat to your heart's content.
I did hear about some rats within my walls. Take them to the prison. We'll deal with them there.
A gleaming smile from under the hood, narrowed eyes, as your party is grabbed and start to get pulled to the dungeon. Two guards per person.
Come on this way. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Mystery, you'll be going with them, of course. Continue gloating the whole way. Some of my excess guards populate the prison up ahead. Go and act like you're dealing with the lock for a little bit. That's, yeah. Excess guards go past them.
Keys, excuse me.
If you're not paired to a prisoner, you're an excess guard. Please go ahead and populate up ahead.
So it's past into another door, if I'm correct, right?
I'm right in front of the door, Syndrome.
This door. That's what everyone's gone through.
The prison.
Make sure the prisoners are moving slowly with the people they are paired to. Excess guards moving ahead. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Keep them moving slow.
Slow it down a bit.
Hey, slow down.
So those men.
Get in there.
Who sent them then on the surface?
That you did. Oh fucking well.
Let's go.
Silent treatment.
Sanders, you panic for a second. Seeing so much magma, a quick fall is a quick death. The narrow stairs, you walk up them, Serevith, feeling yourself wobble for a second, looking to the side, seeing definite death down below.
Oh, don't trip now. I'm only just getting started.
I'd make sure to use you as a foothold.
Do you need one of my men to hold your hand?
Quickly populate up ahead inside of the prison. Give me some prisoners in cells. Shit like that.
Which cell are we going to?
All the way in the back. Last one.
Okay.
Let's go. I want them to be able to walk past the cells that have people in them. Go ahead and stop them here again. Do one more check for weapons and shit by the NPC's time.
Stop right here.
Second
Manacle
check.
them.
Make sure we miss nothing. Second check on all of them.
Manacle their hands in front of them. Manacle their legs together. Make sure you communicate that.
Hands down. Front of you.
Manacles out. Hands and feet.
Tying your hands together.
Tight things.
Manacle, not tying, manacle. All right, only one guard for prisoner now. The rest of the guards, go ahead and populate deeper in the prison. For Sanders' sake, we're gonna have a couple torches. Make sure I have some prisoners in these prisons. They can be any ethnicity. They could be Imperials. They could be fucking dwarves. They could be Arolandis. Okay, prisoners on the move. Your heart beats fast and your chest serveth. Cornered, deep underground, now being brought to a well-worn prison. Your eyes glance into some of the cells, seeing all different types of people.
Would be a real good idea.
Shut up.
He was not having any of it.
You will be quiet, or we will come back and make you. So it goes for you.
Silence that one.
Fucking wait.
He's tired of me now.
Quite well here.
Triangle, you fucking what?
Olaf.
You never answered my question, so why should I answer yours?
Okay, guards stay here, not closing that yet.
You are not as smart as you think you are. Betraying our agreement.
Turning your back on all that I offered you. And now you show up here, in the Viper's Nest. That's funny.
I'm sure it is. I have spent thousands of years making wretches like you pay for crossing me. There is no escaping your miserable fate.
I must have really pissed you off, didn't I? A young'un like me, getting the better of you, killing your men that you sent after me. You weren't expecting
You call
that, were you?
this?
Feel ready to
Getting the
backhand the
better of
shit
you?
out of her.
We'll see about that. I've broken out of worse. Make sure you act quick. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Gillen! Unhood these Kombuth. All of them.
Go pull their masks off.
Do not fight them. You'll only make it worse.
The soldiers come in, they pull masks off, pull hoods off. Her eyes eyes light up with absolute glee.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Hand delivering your Ceriso right to my door. Oh, he looks a bit battered. Maybe I should take care of him. Take him.
Yes.
Drag him away. You can close on whatever you want, Naomi.
Do not worry. It does not take me very long to break them. Of course, you might not recognize him when I am done.
The slap was, of course, not meant to hurt, but a reminder as she grins from ear to ear.
You will learn what it means to be under my boot, Servith. And you will thank me for it. Idiom.
And close the gate. 2 of you remain at the door. The rest of you leave.
Where do you want us to bring Sanders? Or can we just tell him that he's free to go and visit at some point?
He's free to go and visit.
Did they take our potions?
You would see you have been stripped
Yeah, and I assume they took
of
everything.
everything. No potions, no weapons, nothing. Your wounds continue to bleed. All of you. You feel weak, tired. You're in the center, the heart of the enemy, deep in their black cells. Hearing the screams and yells of others, either getting their just dues or being punished for being something other than what they should. And in the distance, muffled through stone, throughout the night you will hear the screams of Alex Sanders. And with that, your cards are now down.
Oh my God in heaven!
We're screwed!
Good fucking shit, everyone. Thank you so much. Go ahead and respawn. Go ahead and respawn.
Respawn.
I'm not gonna lie, if
Respawn.
there had been a dia if my friends had been in the room.
It's a dead man.
It's a dead man. Of course, it's Jackie was the fucking hothead.
Patricia.
Yeah.
Oh no. I was following the party for a while.
No, but like, rise a 3-second roll of that fucking thief. I can't remember the name of it.
I knew I fucking recognized the one from Adwick, right? I hate you. Fucking absolutely great.
They're fighting fun. Oh.
Yeah.
He's just a guy. He's just an upstanding underdark dude. He's just chilling.
I don't like that you're like, I don't like that this is shifting when your arm moves. I don't like it. Pa 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 pa.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, Cheddaroni, you got that.
Everybody, you did such a great job. Thank you all so much for your hard work. Thank you so much. You guys are marvelous. We'll see the continuation of this next Thursday. Otherwise, you guys are absolutely free to go. Thank you. I love you. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I
literally just burst out laughing. Underdark 2.
He looks to me, I go like this. I couldn't even think it. And he goes,
I'm happy to see.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
I gave you my hood, dude. You like it?
Oh my God. DB Stu, thank you for the raid. Ash, thank you for the raid. Q, thank you for the raid. Bracer, thank you for the raid. Dick, thank you for the raid. Send you guys all over to Flonica the Eternal. Wait, there's rice art?
Wait, there's rice art already? What?
Hang on. Hang on. We got something. Oh my God, shut up! Everybody shut up! There's rice art! Go look in my Discord, there's rice art!
Rice art! Where is it? Look at this. Holy shit! I'm observing.
First timer.
God, where?
Chat, look at this shit.
That looks so good.
What the fuck?
Look what Rice did for Sarah and Sanders.
Nice.
That is so cool. It's in my Discord. Dude, that's my honorary chest. That's me. I was reading a book. It's me.
Oh, it's so good.
He did it. He's there.
That's me, Gary. There.
Fucking Sanders in your fucking Grave Walker arc.
Dude, and he started giggling and shit. I was like, wait a minute. Let it cook.
Fucking Rice.
Giggling so much.
Rice, thank you so much, man.
You giggly little bitch. What the fuck?
Oh my God, who filled the bar? When did that happen? Oh my God, what happened? Who did this?
I'm so proud of him for beating that motherfucking fighter.
Who did that?
I mean, he was getting his ass beat for a while.
Oh, what?
I can't wait to call off from work in the next
Who did it? More sharp?
2 hours for work. Fuck that. I'm not going to work today. I had too much fun.
Crazy, dude.
I'm gonna keep riding this high.
Don't crush your guy. Don't fuck with him.
Who was it? I'm about to see it right now.
Every time I bet.
I'm about to see it.
Brunswick.
Oh my God, it's more sharp. I gotta thank him.
Look at what you did.
Brunswick.
Bryce, thank you so much. Everything for hanging out. See you guys later. Thank you guys. I love you. Bye-bye.
Hey, Brunswick. Hey, Barn Box. Bingo back.